Good morning everybody. Grateful if folks could confirm if they can hear me. In fact, I just realised I'm not actually on YouTube at the minute. Oh dear. EasyJet, get us away. Flying pencil, next plane in, aka, anybody new to the show or the term, the United Airlines 757-200 inbound from New York, Newark, and the entire reason why I fired the stream up early. So, chat as I see it. Let's get some of that moving. So, let's have a look. Scottish Linda, don't know if you're in the show live, but I saw you posted yesterday. Nick Gray hopefully is still asleep, although he can't have had much yet. Big wave from Mark to Deborah Speller, who just realises Mark has just kicked his water bottle off the table. Why, I hear you ask? I don't know. Ross Leach, or Lech, I'm not quite sure. It's Leach. Ross, good morning to you. I'm Mark, I don't think we've met before. Nell W8, good morning to you, and thank you for confirming on sound. Ross as well on that. HGC, good morning to you. Sing Zone, I think we may have to rely on a bit of bird song, I think, to get me going for the minute. See if it inspires me into song of my own. Good morning, Rab H. How you doing, Mucker? Mohawk Scotland, hello to you. And let's have a look. Ross Leach. I'm not saying it right, am I, Ross? But I'm notoriously rubbish at pronouncing anything. So, interesting show we have today for you. I'll talk you through that when we open it formally. Very mindful that when you start up, I don't know, is it 20 minutes early, that a lot of people might not be with us. Anyway, here we go. Part of our United Airlines head-to-head. Well, hey. So, Ross will not know this, the rest of you will. When something nice happens for the channel, we like to let off fireworks. So, Ross, this is for your very kind super chat. Thank you for your support. Nice to get the morning going with a bang. Well, that kind of bang anyway. Touch screens are not enjoying the temperature. About 1.5 degrees at the minute. A frisson of frost, if you can imagine a frisson of frost. So lining up to go is British Airways on their way back to Heathrow with A319-100, the baby bus. Plenty of de-icer there. EasyJet taking its place in the queue. Give me a chance to get back to the chat. This baby off to Berlin. Ian Finley. Good morning, Ian. How you doing, mate? Bart's in the show. Bartman, V1 Aviation. Hello, my friend. Yeah, be kind to me. Listen to the Bartman. Happy days. Funny poll, says Rab H. I hope I've keyed it in right. It was sort of early o'clock. So the basic proposition, as I remember it, is do we consider the Embraer E195-E2 a good looking aircraft? Because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm not sure to what extent. If I've keyed in different words to that, I'll have to get R ready to take it down and re-edit it. Kettle was on at the time. Leach. Thank you, Ross. I'm on it. Ross Leach. The T fogged me. Well, there's a lot of things that fog me. Deborah Speller trying to tease me into a bit of song. Morning has broken like all the glass windows within 2 square miles. Blackbird has spoken. Oh, planes are moving. So, where's our 757? Thing? If you're still in the show, Bart, I'm very much enjoying the fluid head. Very much enjoying. Hang on a minute. Have I got 2 good things happened here? So, Ross Leach has very kindly supered us, but I think we've been COFID as well, because I've got a PayPal notification for £5 sterling. Ross, you're a superstar, man. So, second peal of fireworks are well in order. Thank you. So, I've got the new fluid head on. I'm doing things slightly differently today, not just because the fluid head is new, but I'm not using the handle, which is something I also picked up from Bart, but also another video I was looking at. It's a very smooth piece of kit. It feels a bit odd to me at the minute because I'm so used to pulling on a handle basically. So I'm going to make the switch today, see how I get on. So it might be a little bit lumpy and bumpy in places, but it's kind of worth learning live, getting some proper track time in, checking out that bird song. It's definitely a sing zone. Look at those skies. So we've also got action replay to use, but that's going to be a bit more iterative, I think. I've set it up provisionally, and then we're just going to have to see how it works if folks are okay with that. You can't really test it unless you're live. That's the thing. Cripes. Talk about, I mean, Mr. Shadow. DB Bassman is in the house. DB, hope you got the coffee on. Right, we have an ATR inbound. It's going to be Aer Lingus. The only question is, can I get a focus? No, that's not the only question. Is it Belfast or Dublin? I fancy Dublin. So, alerts for the big Dreamliner that is working its way up the taxiway off to Qatar. Nick Gray, you are crackers, man. You need some Zeds. You're in time for the it's not the A350. I've got this obsession. This is a 350. It is a Dreamliner. They have swapped. Winter timetable is here. Ryanair, first of the show, taking its place in the lineup. This is definitely off to Dublin. The ATR that came in was also a Dublin bird. Good morning to Rank Up Aviation. How you doing, pal? Hope all is good. Right, let's get to the Dreamliner departure. So we're going to finish the show today, as I'll reveal formally when we open up. It might even be opening up time. Now let's have a look. It's near enough, isn't it? We're going to finish at about 12:30 today, when the sister aircraft comes in, the Qatar 350-900. Mohawk Scotland, you are a superstar. Looking forward to seeing Emerald ATR 72-600. Well, you've had one of those. I think I can be relied upon to serve up another one. Well, with a bit of help from my friends, so to speak, Loganair and Aer Lingus. Peal of fireworks for Mohawk Scotland. Just going to pop us straight in front for the minute. Dawn is breaking. Right, where were we? Gary Fleming, hello to you, sir. Top of the morning to Mark Sanderson. Frederick Nod, hello, Frederick. Oh, right, I've got you. I was really worried that I'd keyed it in wrong. I'm not kidding. I was really bleary-eyed. I've had about, Nick Gray would say it was a lie-in, but I've had about 5 hours or thereabouts. I get too excited before I go streaming, so I never get a good night's sleep. So no complaints there. Anyway, EasyJet off to Reykjavik. A 320NEO, brand new in February of this year. That is your next departure. Oh, Rab's found the Pegasus flipping tail fin. I tried to hide it in the deck, but what do you know? So we've got Sing Zone, HTC, Rab no sing. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Nick Gray is agnostic, I think, on the singing or not. Rab's cutting up rough, enforcing the no sing zone. Blinking heck. Microphone's fallen off. Sorry about that. I'm just going to, out of curiosity, hit the replay button. It'll be out of sequence and you won't have the sound, I don't think. We'll just exit that. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I think I've got to do it on a landing to get the right sequence in the right way. Anyway, should be a lot of fun. So, Ian Finley, the United 321 has been pinging for a bit of a while now, to be honest. I'd noticed on flight radar it was shown as, well, it's still shown as 8 o'clock, but let's just get this lined up properly. Possibly going out as early as 7:30, so I had to kind of make sure that I was on my A1 game. No tittering at the back. Good morning, Richard Coles. How you doing, mate? Nice to see the 7.5, isn't it? And a bit of the future really here, isn't there? You know, with, I don't know how many of these 321NEOs have transited through so far to United. I think it might be 3 over the last 3 days or something like. Is it about 7 in total? Someone knows in the show. I've only got an approximation, but you can just see that the numbers are cranking up. What that's going to mean for the cut across for this 757, I'm not sure. I got it in my head they were looking to make the switch in 2026, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway, back to the chat. Good morning, Paul Usher. How you doing, pal? Mary Brock, all the way the other side of the world in New South Wales, Gateshead, New South Wales, not Tyne and Wear. I do love that synergy. It's 6:48 for Mary, Sunday night, the weekend's done. Oh, we're pushing, we'll stay with that. Somebody is on finals, but I guess one thing at a time. The inbound plane is an EasyJet from Birmingham, an A320. Kerry-Ann Lammy, hello to you, Kerry-Ann. Broad colours in the sky. I tell you what, if I was more artistically talented, I probably would have set up an easel here and painted what I saw. Now I know regulars would laugh at the idea of me painting my interpretation of a beautiful sky that we have here, but if I could, I would. Beautiful. Andrew McKinnis. Good morning, Andrew. Top of the morning, Sophie L. Hello to Sophie L. How goes it? Hope everything's good at your end. Chigwell's finest member for 13 months. KC, 13 months. Well, this channel is all about its friends and loyalty, and what does Keith say? Today, more to come. Happy streaming. Thank you for being part of our fantastic community. Keith Cornell, these are your fireworks. Nick Gray, see you later, hopefully. I hope you get some Zeds, I really do. Mohawk Scotland, you may have had your question about the 320 answered earlier on. Certainly on the summer timetable, Aer Lingus operate an A320 in here. I think we saw it as recently as October, but sadly, now we're onto the winter timetable. We no longer get it, which is a shame. It used to come in just before 8 o'clock. I'm just going to hit the replay button when this one rolls through, see what we have, and then I can tweak it. Well, hey. So let me just hit the button and see what comes. Right, I need a bit more. Not giving me enough. I thought I had set it to enough, but I'm just making a couple of live adjustments. Do not adjust your set. Replay settings. Ah, let me see. Let's just go a bit more. Maybe I have to do a bit more research on that one once we're off stream. I only found out about it yesterday, so I'm out of track time at the minute. Right, EasyJet inbound from Bristol coming our way. Mark Sanderson tucking into the Marmite on toast. Let's just have a quick look at the front deck. See quite a lot of Jet2.coms there. Eddie's in the house. Cheeky, this is Grandad. Can you hear me over? You've been a good girl. Do tell us, Eddie, if she has been a good girl. Right, Rab H, 18 months a member. So let's get Rab in the book. We'll do Rab's fireworks as soon as we've got this EasyJet in. I'm easy, easy like a Sunday morning. Just affirming it is Sunday. I'm just going to try the button again, see what happens. Getting closer. I've got it on slightly slower so you can see it in So there you go. So I've got it on 0.75 of full speed, so we can go slower. It doesn't work well with audio though, because it slows. It's okay if you run it at the same speed, but if you slow the video, you slow the audio, and it sounds like whoa. Anyway, Rab H, 18 months and counting. It's been a blast. It really has been a blast, Rab. I do wish I kept a diary, to be honest, because I don't want to forget any of it. Right, here we go. Rab 80's fireworks as we look at that majestically orangey red sky. Our hearty thanks to Rab H. Now W, quick question as the official shepherd in the show. In fact, you're the next for the fireworks. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning, should we be alarmed? So, now W says, joining Rab and others in celebrating PSA. Really more a case that Eddie and I should be celebrating you all, including yourself, Nell. Both yourself and Rab, members of our Superstar Moderators team too. Here is your fireworks. Oh my lord, Yvonne C, good morning to you in Honolulu. You've got to be the first person that I'm aware of that has ever watched plain sailing aviation from Honolulu. I'm guessing you're on holiday, maybe you won the lottery. Oh, I'm really excited by the news that you're in Honolulu. Is it good? Don't skimp on the details. Good morning, Mikey. Hello to you. Is that 9 o'clock for Yvonne? 21, yeah. Very good. Thank you, HGC. We're going to have to feel our way through today's show. It really is going to be live learning on several levels for me, but I think if it means we can make it a better show for you, it's better to bite the bullet and just see how it goes. I mean, I'm assuming all these replays are on constant loop, like say your CCTV and the local news agents or something. British Airways, flying the flag. So it does feel better not using the panning handle. I'm usually bashing my fat head with it, but getting comfortable where your hands are. Oh, our A321 is on the move. Just taking a quick snap of that. I think I'm going to record that, so I'm just going to take the graphics off and stop talking for a minute, if you'll forgive me. This aircraft absolutely brand new. Right, I'll talk again for a little bit now as we've got another plane on the horizon. Mere dot at the minute, but ATR, very distinct in the sky. Good morning, David Stewart. All the way to our west in Southern California. You'd love it today, David, except you need a good thick coat. If you're wrapped up well, I mean, I am literally at max layers today. Even got my gloves on and pocket warmers. It's going to get colder, but I mean, the grass has still got a fair degree of white on it, so it gives you an idea of the prevailing temperatures. So this is, oops, see if I can keep up with it. I'm still on manual focus at the minute due to the low light conditions, so sorry I lost that for a minute. I think we'll switch over in the next half hour. I'm just going to hit the replay button again so I can see how it works. Kind of fits where it touches, doesn't it? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Sophie, I've just seen the question. Rab's just put his finger straight on it. So we've got a new fluid head, which is basically the gizmo that connects the camera to the tripod. Smart piece of kit. It's pre-owned, second-hand if you like, but it's the brand new version would have been way outside our budget, but it seemed to be a good investment to make because our existing one was pretty inexpensive. Give you an idea of context, bearing in mind some streamers have got tripods that are worth £2,500 and more alone. Our tripod and original fluid head was about 150 quid. I think there's streamers with tripods more expensive than my entire setup. That's a separate thing. So we've got a high-end fluid head and a pretty canny price. So with the couple of extra bits that needed to come with it, works out about 300 quid. So it's a big step up for us. But the other thing as well is I'm not using a panning handle this morning, picking up on some of the little wrinkles that I've picked up on from friends of the channel. See how I get on with that. So there we go. There'll be a bit more on that one in the next newsletter. Don't worry, Von C, I entirely remember your husband and son. That day will be etched into my head, well, like a tablet of stone. In Lavery, hello to you, my friend. Good morning. Right, we'll try and get to the bottom of the chat. I think I'm there. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Rob. The A321 is a very utility type aircraft, thin air pushing back. This came in this morning against some very beautiful early light. I just wasn't quite ready to grab it. Anyway, returning to Helsinki, I think that's A320. Next inbound is going to be British Airways, an A320-200NEO from London Heathrow. Good morning to Paul's hijinks. How you doing, Paul? Right, let's open the show up properly. When I go earlier than the advertised time, it kind of takes me all over the place. So, if you've just joined us, it's 11 minutes past 8 UK time, overlooking runway 24 at Edinburgh Airport. Very good morning to you all, if it indeed is morning for you. Obviously, everybody to the west of us is still on a different time. In fact, to the east of us too, thinking about Mary Brock in Australia. Anyway, I'm Mark, if you didn't know who I was. Welcome to our Sunday show. Plan is to stream through till about 12:35, finish with the Qatar Airways A350-900, and then we'll call it a wrap at that. I'm going to go and grab a pot of tea, and as I put in the members post, I realise not all members will have had a chance to read it, but I intend to get a cup of tea and a scone up at Craggy's Farm Shop and then film the airport from a more elevated position. Now I was going to do that, just film it as feature footage and just to show you what it's like. It does look very different if you're unfamiliar with the view, but I've decided if I can get a signal, I'm just going to be a bit more agile and just live stream for 15 minutes to show the same thing, and then if anyone's in the chat, no worries. If not, I can put the camera where you want me to, that kind of thing, I guess. And if nobody joins me in the chat, the video's still there to watch anyway, so it kind of saves on any need to do any cutting and uploading and stuff. You have to excuse me, I'm trying to wriggle out my gloves so I can blow my nose. Got to get that disclaimer in nice and early. Good morning, Alan T. How you doing? John McKenzie, good morning to you. Did you miss the... Well, it wasn't an XLR, so the answer is no on that one. It was a straight 321NEO. So, to my knowledge, United haven't got any XLRs yet. I think that was something like number 7 so far in 2024 in terms of 321NEO deliveries that have been passed through to United. The aircraft onwards to Bangor, Maine. Bangor, Maine. I can remember back in the well, I've only been Florida the once, but we ended up stopping at Bangor, Maine before carrying on sort of southwesterly. Very much doubt that's part of the routing these days for Florida. So the Ryanair we're looking at is off to, well, close to you now, off to Brussels. I do remember to remind me, team, when we hit 100 likes, let me know, because I've got a gifted membership that I said I was going to chuck in from Friday's show. We didn't quite get to the 300 likes, but we weren't far off, so I said I'd roll that forward to the first 100 likes on Sunday, so please do tell me. Ah, Nell says there are worse destinations. Very good. Dino, good morning, Dino. Ah, don't worry, John Mackenzie. I got all excited thinking we were getting an XLR. A friend of the channel posted me a comment on Facebook about the XLR, and I thought, oh, is it an XLR? Probably as well it wasn't. I might not have slept at all last night. I just realised, as usual, I've left my head torch on. And I've been moaning that you get no battery life out of the Duracells that are in it. Nah, because you're always leaving it on. Right, Jet 2 Holidays aircraft you see in shot off to Paphos. Tell you what, it's a beanie day. I've got my beanie in my inside pocket, but at the minute it's all about that. Very powerful early morning, not mid, morning sun. Thin air next to go. Remember correctly, this aircraft is 20 years of age or thereabouts. I'm with you, Andrew McInnes. Paphos sounds most agreeable. Track is clear, we look good to go. See if our Paphos plane has actually moved a yard. Well, not so much. EasyJet lined up in the blocks, ready to go. So we might well be on a winter timetable, but actually certainly a decent start to things. Next to go is EasyJet's off to Stansted. Good morning to anybody that has just joined the show. I'm Mark, your host, if you didn't know me. Here live from Edinburgh till around 12:35 when we finish with a finale aircraft, the Qatar Airways A321-900. Neil McGarity, I just spotted you in the chat. How you doing? I am wrapped up well. I'm like the Michelin man. Pretty much in full winter mode. Jacket's got its liner in, 2 fleeces, Under Armour, lucky football shirt. Bit of a superstitious kind of chap. Although you might say, is Leicester City the way to go there? I say it is. HTC, there are a lot of songs about sunrise. Tell you what, it's making me squint, but I can feel the warmth of it even under all these layers. It really is a curiosity. Skating Banana is in the show. Hello to you. Now, because we're kind of pinched on the number of emojis we can have, I dispensed, as the sharp-eyed amongst you would have noted, with the jet2.com one for today. We're restricted number-wise by the number of members. There's like a pro rata relationship between emojis and numbers of members. And the top heavy with jet2.coms, I went for the sunshine livery because, well, couldn't resist it. Now, the plane you were looking at is brand new. I think we featured this one before. It's the A321-200NEO Jet2 G Sunno Golf Sierra Uniform November Oscar, brand new in October of this year. Trouble is, when you're doing the emoji planning, you don't know for certain which aircraft are going to be tasked, and I quite like the Jet2 Holidays tail fin. Mohawk's got us on the big box. I better stay off the camera then. My fat head will dwarf the screen. The screen. Sound like, who's the one on Elmer Fudd? The screen. Oh dear. Rab says Qatar 350 running early. Roger that, Rab. If that plays out, that'll be interesting. Probably still will finish at 12:30, but that depends if some of the other planes of interest sit in that half an hour. If they don't, we'll take the earlier finish. If everyone's okay with that. So let's have a look at the emoji action. Rab H, Sophie L, got that Jet2 Holiday sunshine going. Does rather look like it's come straight out the plane wash, doesn't it? Nice and clean. And we're off. So there's our brand new Jet 2 A321NEO. It's there. Got a few Neos in the show. British Airways are chipping in later with one of theirs as well. We might even get two, I'm not sure. Oh, we're talking jabs in the chat. So Rab's off to the hospital this evening for his jabs. Tell you what, you guys do well in Scotland for access to things like jabs on a Sunday and so forth. Blow all chance for me. However, you put your finger on that should I or shouldn't I? Because I did say I wasn't going to have any more COVID jabs, and then I've kind of had a rethink. And then the flu jab, I always said I'd wait until I was 60 and then do. But recently I've kind of thought, oh, just go and get it done, man. But going back to DB Bassman's comment, it's that usual post-jab effect that, you know, you feel a bit crap for a day, day and a half, couple of days if you're really unlucky. Still got to be better than the real thing, I suppose. So, just looking ahead down the scorecard, we've got United Airlines due back out with their 757 at 9:25. So that'll be something nice to look forward to. So just yanking back to the poll as well. So today's poll, all about the aesthetic appeal of the Embraer 195E2. Do you like it? Do you not? Quite a few folks have that sense that it kind of looks a little bit weird or disproportionate. Supersized engines on the wing, pretty big wingspan as well, pencil thin fuselage, and then all kinds of interesting bulges and bumps along it. I like it. I'm an E195 enthusiast, I guess. Right, that is kind of see what I'm doing. Sounds like we've got an ATR on its way out for Dublin. Do you know what, folks? I think I'm going to bob it onto, if I can get enough of my glove going. Take the manual focus off. Alan T is jab free. I had 3 of the COVID ones and did get a mini COVID off, or reaction if you will, off one of them. But I've still had COVID twice, so not entirely sure whether it was worth it. But it's sort of 15 months, 15 months since I last had COVID, so I'm probably very light on immunity. So decisions to make. Keith Cornell, you're a Chigwellian, are you? I think we're looking after the granddaughter now as well. Me and Mrs. PSA are just fair game for every sniffle or transmissible anything that is passing through the nursery. She goes to a children's nursery on a Monday. We have a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and that's when we get our immunity top up. So if you've just joined the show, we now have replay as an option. So we've got a plane inbound. We'll have a look at a replay when that lands, for the benefit in particular of those who haven't seen the early tryouts. Well, not overuse it, but I'm learning it today. Gone out pretty flat. So what, no point in risking a telescope. Next plane is coming our way. And our next visitor is a Ryanair. Well, it's a Lauda actually. Lauda Europe A320-200 from Vienna. So we'll have a look at this once it lands on replay. I can slow it down a little bit more as well. Well, see what you think in the chat. I want to play about with it, you see. Trying to find what you think is the best speed to re-show things. So let's have a quick look at the replay. No, I didn't quite get it there, did I? I think I took too long to activate it. Needed to be quicker. Couple of seconds out. DB Bassman, don't worry my friend, I'm not in sing mode yet really. I've had a couple of minor flurries in the front end of the show. I'm gonna have a water break in a minute. It's a very cold day, but I'm kind of dry as a box of sand. Alright, Rab's off, free shower, see you soon. Keith Cornell off to the shop. John Mackenzie, living the dream with aircraft, sushi and wine. That is a really civilised way to spend Sunday afternoon. Fair play to you. I've still to try sushi. I did promise I would. I kind of feel I'm missing out. Good morning, Carl Shield. DB Bassman, I don't know, mate. I can't smell it. I think I've made this kind of quip before that really they should put something in it, you know, citrus vapor or something. But I can't smell anything at all. Now, whether that's because I've got a minor sniffle, I was wondering that earlier on. You think about it. I mean, I can't even smell the engines, so I guess it's just not coming my way. But you know, everyone knows, in the car you put the screen wash on and you can smell it, can't you? I ain't got none of that. It's probably a good thing, is it not? I'm quite happy with not happy, but you accept the risks from aviation fumes, if you will. You know, if it bothers you that much, don't go to the airport, I guess is the thing, isn't it? But I'm not so excited by de-icing fluid. So we've got a Ryanair inbound from Stansted. We'll go to that in a minute. Fiery skies in the background. I'll check the forecast again in a minute, but it did say there was it did at 3:30 this morning, increased precipitation risk around 11 to 12. Well, I guess if we were to get any, the clouds would have to thicken up, but looking past that, I'm sure if anything came, it would probably come as white stuff. So we get closer to the streamer action. So, what do you reckon, folks? Should I slow the replays down a bit more? Do you want to see it in slower time? Is that about right? Because the replay's going to really come into its own on those crosswind type days. No question about that, particularly at Newcastle, I think. So we've got an EasyJet on its way out to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Thank you, DB Bassman, Nell W. As I'm kind of probably overemphasising, because you know me, I fuss the small details, but today's very much about getting used to a new fluid head, panning without the handle, and trying out the replay function. So this isn't the Charles de Gaulle departure. The one you're looking at the minute is off to Birmingham, an A32200. "98 likes up." Thank you, DB Bassman, for that. Remember, folks, I'm going to gift up a membership the minute we turn 100. So do let me know. HTC, catch you later. I'll tell you what, Nell, as we are in the laboratory phase, I'll see if I can slow it down to half speed, and then we'll decide if that is better, because I think I can do that live. In fact, while we are Waiting for something to happen. I've just dropped the replay speed to half speed. Let's see how that works out. So that's Birmingham. Oh, that's Paris Charles de Gaulle, isn't it? It's like a card trick. Too many EasyJet cards. Well, 100 up. Thank you, DB Bassman. Thank you, everybody that keyed that like in. So, let's do the fireworks for the 100 first. Thank you very much. And, more pertinently, let's gift a membership. If I can remember how to do it. Good morning, Hammy. I always say, if I can remember. I know what it is, you can't see all the buttons on the screen. Not when you've got 3 things running at once. Right, here we go. Gifted membership in the pipeline. Oh, crikey. We're going short. First one today. Birmingham, this one. Right, let me complete the gifting process in case it times out or something daft. Yes, I agree to the terms and conditions. One tap by. Right, drum roll. Let's see who's got it. Here we go. In fact, there's 2 green things. Never mind mine. DB Bassman, super chats. Great stream again. Thank you so much. Delighted. And do you know what? Your birthday was yesterday, wasn't it? So we kind of pre-celebrated on Friday. So DB Bassman, these fireworks are for your fantastic support and belated happy birthday. Right, I'm just going to pop us on the freight park momentarily. That one will do. ASL. Somebody's on finals, but they're a bit of a way out. Stephen Fife, good morning to you. Martin Davidson, hello to you. We'll have a quick look around the back of the BizJet park actually while we're... I don't think we are heavy on BizJets. I think we've got a Cessna 560 coming in from Farnborough, perhaps around 9:30. But no, it's the 3rd week running where we have been a bit light. So Hammy's made the entrance. Morning, Mark, Mods and Riff Raff. We don't have Riff Raff here. Well, apart from me. Abby Garvey is in the house. Good morning, Abby. Not a chance to check out your latest Facebook pictures, but I will be doing that later today. Thank you so much for sharing. They look fantastic. And, hang on, there's some more good things happening. Martin Davidson has gifted a membership to Plain Sailing Aviation. Let's just get that in the book, because I like to get all credits in. Right. Let's do fireworks for Martin Davidson. Let's go. Hang on a minute.
Morning.
Good morning. So you are?
Rab.
Rab. Good morning, Rab.
That's fresh, eh?
It's proper fresh. I've got every layer on I own. That's very kind of you anyway, Martin. And where did my gifty... Oh, my gifty went to you. That is a lovely circle of life thing, that. Right, inbound aircraft. is it's the Flying Dutchman. So it's the subject of the poll. So grateful if someone could tell me which way the poll's running. Maybe you've not voted yet. Maybe you've not got a firm view on the Embraer 195E2. But you're going to have a chance to see it close up and personal any minute. Claire Brennan, hi to you. Good at this end. Hope the weekend's been great for you. Sarah Jane got the gifted as well from Martin Davidson. We saw Sarah Jane on Friday, so that's another nice circle of life type thing. So, yeah, the poll, the KLM poll, we'll close it at 9:30 because this plane goes out at I think 9:15 or thereabouts, and we don't see another 195E2 in the show. We're going to try this one on replay as well, super slow-mo or slower mo. Well, we've got the Wookiee sound. Let's see if we've got the replay. Here we go. This is in half speed. It's like the Bionic Man. Well, I'm kind of making that sound like the Onedian line, I reckon. So let's just find our inbound plane. Alan Lee, good morning Alan, how you doing? SE Aviation, oi oi to you sir. Hammy, you celebrate that cat. If nothing else, apart from excruciating pain, it has got you a bit of time off work. You may well prefer to be at work, of course that's a entirely different understanding, but think of all those outpatient appointments the cat's got you. So, beloved viewers, what do you reckon then? Is this a good looking aircraft? Slightly gawky looking if you were to be slightly critical, but Mark likes it. The Smiley Dolphin livery goes a long way, I have to be honest. If you slap that with a Pegasus livery, I'd probably be saying it don't look right. But KLM make it beautiful. So what do you reckon? Is it a yay or an A? An ATR going short, so no time to dwell overly on that. Good morning, Giant Coin Stacks. Hello to you. Oops, traps, we're going. Smartly off the ground, hop, skip and a jump. So let's leave it somewhere gorgeous. Tower, Pentland Hills, a few planes scattered about. Dino likes the replay at half speed. Nell finds it slow. It is cold SE Aviation. I'm just saying to Rab, who's a few yards along from me, I've got every layer on that I would wear on a cold day. Rab looks like he's dressed for a cold one as well. I know, Hammy. It's another button to press, isn't it? Fancy replays. I think what we'll do actually, we'll move it, I'll leave it at half speed for a bit, then I'll pick it back up, and then we'll do a members poll actually, just to see what folks think, because ultimately it's, you know, members make all things possible, and we'll see what's what, and then we'll put that to a broader poll of our wider subscriber base. I'm agnostic at the minute. Jonathan McD, good morning to you. I'm just relieved that things are happening in the right order. Initially, the first replay I tried in the show, I got the timings wrong, so I got blow all. But, you know, iterative learning, as I'm fond of saying. Good morning to Mark Pride. Hope things are good with you. Yeah, I think you're right, Jonathan. It's still definitely around zero here. It must be, because the grass is still got a nice flourish of white across it, and as Rab and I were swapping notes, not Rab H in case it's confusing the chat, it's definitely one where you want a good coat and all the trimmings. I've got me streaming gloves on me, once with the detachable fingers on. There's no way I'm streaming today barehanded, I'll end up with frostbite. But to be fair, come on, we're getting well into November. What are we, Sunday the 17th? This is the first genuinely cold show I've done in this current winter timetable season. So according to the weather guys, it's 4 degrees at the minute. Feels like 1. It definitely feels like 1. I think it is 1, and so it feels, it's 1 and feels like 0. I think that would be more accurate. So forecast is broadly right. It's bright, it's sunny. 5 degrees of 5 mile an hour wind, west southwesterly, gusting to 14 mile an hour. Just to put the windsock on the screen, just to illustrate how lame that actually is. That's how lame. As I'm fond of saying, the windsock is in Sunday mode. Precipitation risk does rise to 30% around midday, so it's a good chance of summit. Well, in fact, 50% by 2 o'clock, and it'll just be interesting whether that, if it materialises, whether that comes as something white or not, even if it's a dusting. Navy Jack, happy Sunday morning to you. Hope all is good. Big wave from Mark, mainly to keep warm but also to say hello. Hope you're doing well, Mucker. So there's our KLM, subject to today's poll, so if you get to cast your vote, give it a go. If you have, well, let's see how it turns out. We'll close that one at 9:30. So Eddie, if you are still watching with my beloved granddaughter, Cheeky, as I call it. That's not a Christian name, of course, but granddads are allowed pet names for the grandkids. We'll close it at 9:30. Hello to Nathan. Ah, Nathan's dad works for Swissport. My granddad on my mum's side used to work for, it wasn't Service Air, back in the, well, up until the early 80s when he retired, doing exactly that job. He used to be on the ground ops, luggage handling side of things. So we have an EasyJet easing its way out. Can't see anything on approach to the naked eye. I'll check the radar in a minute. Generally the airport itself looks like an oasis of calm, it has to be said. So this EasyJet is off to Bristol. Oh, hang on a minute. somebody has done something magnificently generous, and a great friend of the channel as he is, Jonathan McD, gifting 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That is awesome. In fact, I'm going to reach for the fireworks now. Let's just put the camera a little bit further forward. Thank you for your support. Amazing, my friend. And who got them? Hazy M, Craig McAllister Media Productions. Isn't that... You'll laugh at me. There's a guy on YouTube who does commentary, a Scottish chap who does commentary of various games, and generally fairly disparaging about the England team. Who isn't? Is that Craig McAllister, or is that a different person? Dave Greening, anyway. Howard Charleston. Fraser Brownlee. Welcome aboard, all of you. Hammy, if this is a good distraction, mate, then that's put a smile on my face. It's what we're supposed to do, isn't it? It's what we're supposed to do. Enjoy a bit of quality downtime watching the planes. Right, next one in is going to be a British Airways shuttle inbound from Heathrow, an A319-100, currently making its turn on the Firth of Forth for final approach at 3,625 feet. So that will be with us momentarily. SE Aviation says hit replay, so we're going to do a replay when it comes in. Why not? In fact, never mind hit replay, keep up with the EasyJet mark. That would be something. That's the other thing I've come to realise with my new fluid head. I'm loving it, but it's bigger than my other one, so it's kind of interesting. My setup just feels slightly different, like putting on a new pair of shoes, but a nice pair of shoes. Right, we're off. Bam, 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 bam. So we'll do the action replay on the inbound plane, see if I've still got the numbers in the right place. Super slow-mo, or slow-mo. Bye-bye. Right, where to toss the camera? I know, I'm going to go with the louder. DB Bassman, we need your green Skoda down on the showground side. We can default the camera to you when there's nothing immediately moving. Good morning, Ash Watts. Hello to you. Hang on a minute, have I missed your super chat? Ash, I've only got a dinky screen. I have. Hey! Forgive me, sir. You know I don't do things on purpose. I couldn't, could I really? Ash Watts, another great friend of the channel, has very kindly super chatted us. And, well, you know what comes next, folks. In fact, I'll give you an extra peel because it's my fine for missing you, Ash. Thank you for your support, buddy. And we're going to double it up. It's one of those ones where I probably should give a forfeit of 20 press-ups or something, but I'm not sure if I could do 20 press-ups. And these gloves don't need to get muddy. Anyway, hope all is good, Ash. I'm loving that B-52 action that you guys are getting so much eyes on with. But no, back to when I see stuff, so if a big anything jumps on the screen, the chat for me is like about an inch high or thereabouts, so if I'm not careful it pushes things off, so I have to toggle back up quite regularly. That's my mea culpa. Right, inbound plane. Might be time to just adjust the set. Rank up Aviation. I don't think the ASL is prime connected, but if anyone knows in the show, we've got a substantial Edinburgh viewing base. I'm more inclined to think it's a FedEx connection, ASL being a FedEx affiliated airline. But I don't know is the honest answer. What is that noise? Mohammed Ibrahim, hello to you in Iraq. I'll be honest, Ash Watts, I'll take the noise, mate. Sight is better, of course, but yeah, I can imagine the noise would be something special. Right, let's see what the action replay does for us. Run out, and we'll go replay. So we're staying with half speed at the minute. We're going to put it back to 3/4 in a bit. Just want to give the tech an airing. I'll tell you where it's going to come in handy, saving me from telescope awards. I cannot lie, when Bart from V1 Aviation first mentioned it to me on his show yesterday, I thought, oh, that could be a telescope reduction strategy. Thank you, Rank Up Aviation. Entirely new. Mesa 840 the Gers, hello to you. Off to Tenerife for a pre-Christmas break. Listen, there's nothing to be ashamed about being a plane geek. I'll tell you now, you're richer in life if you enjoy the planes, I reckon. Definitely. Tenerife before Christmas? That's going to be awesome. Let's face it, who doesn't want a bit more sunshine and warmth? So a bit of ATR action. I wonder if this will go short actually. Can't say I know where it's going, but nothing new there. Well, that's also true in LW, that now we have, the proof works both ways, doesn't it? I just need to get Alibi 58 sorted out with the software so he can get his wavy lines drawn in, just like the VAR people on the footy. So Scotland's finest wend its way out. Just wondering if that was the Isle of Man livery with that square in the middle of the tartan. Tell you what, we'll go with British Airways as it's a bit nearer. So, warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, bringing you the planes from this absolutely stunning location on a very cold but enjoyable morning actually. There's a cleanliness to the air that only coldness brings. And if it's not windy, it kind of probably makes it reasonably civilised. So we do have a departing ATR, as folks will have seen. I'm just looking to see where it's going. This is NA for me. Roger that, Keith Cornell, just noted your message. I don't think it's coming our way though, is it? Or is it? Wow. De-ice shower. Just about evades the tree. So we've got jet 2, push back, turned. So I'm just over zoomed a bit there, bit too nippy. That is very true, Hammy. More telescopes whilst playing about with the replays. Big risk. Good morning, RSVP. Sam Thurlaway. Hope you are both in good shipshape order. Welcome back to Edinburgh, both of you. Look, got British Airways sprinting out from the pits. No W, I'm not sure there's a plan. I think that was one of the things we said, we probably need more plans. See to your pants. Ooh, I'm liking you, Moxie there, Nell W. If we can get to 150 likes before the next departure, that would be pretty awesome, team. Pretty awesome. Can't actually see the live likes on my screen, but do let me know, I'll be delighted with that. As everybody knows on YouTube, likes do make the world go round. So remember, members, when the show finishes around 12:30, I'll be nipping for a cup of tea nearby and firing up a members only stream. It'll only be 15 minutes long. I'll give a better indication of time once I've had a pot of tea. I'll post a message and it'll just give you an elevated view of the airport, so we'll be able to see the planes from a higher position coming into land. Those who know the area will know that Craggy's farm shop has got quite a good elevation there, and it's just quite an interesting view, so it's more to just show people what this place looks like from a different position. 145 likes, 149, 150. Much kudos to you all. Quick peal of fireworks. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. Entirely free to subscribe. The membership, that's a different thing. You just need to click on the little dollar sign to find out about that. But subscription, once you're subscribed, you can be in the chat and all is good. Thank you, everybody. You are right, Keith Cornell. Patience. I'll tell you what, if I'm getting that A330 here, I don't know what I'll do. I'll explode with excitement. That's a garish image, isn't it? Right, we're good to go. Keep up, Mark, keep up. I thought I saw something in the river behind me. I was thinking, is it an otter? No, it's not an otter. Jet 2 making their move. Squint my way through the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Yeah, happy days. Plenty of blue to my left, which is as you work your way out towards the Firth of Forth. If I look the other way, more Livingston side, it is undoubtedly looking a bit cloudier, but still thin cloud, fairly high. Not much to shout about there. Messerate 40 the Gers. If you pronounce it Craig's. Craig's. See, in England or Leicestershire, because there are other interpretations available, I'd say it's Craig's. Craig's. Thank you, my friend. Craig's. It's a feature of the show, Mark's ability to hack his way through words badly, and it's not done with any intent whatsoever. Craig's. Love it. Now, let me just quickly make some adjustments. Good morning, David Smart. How are you, my friend? Hope Sunday is going well. Let's have a look. It is cold, but when you're togged up, it ain't bad. No complaints from me here. It's dry. Nick Gray's deploying no sing. I thought you were asleep. Have I woke you up, Nick? Sorry, mate. YITV, hello to you. Copyright, yeah, if you can recognise any of the copyrightable material, you're entirely right. The Karaoke King. Actually, that's not true either, is it? In fact, I could be quite flattered if actually say, we're going to copyright strike your stream because you've been, stealing the lyrics of this song or that song. I think, oh, you recognised it instead of the caterwauling cat. GRWW, hello to you. Super early in Texas. It is real nice, my friend. You're back home now because you were in Edinburgh, weren't you, a few weeks ago, if I remember correctly? Hope you had a nice time. So, Stephen Fife, good morning. Yeah, the United A321 was simply lodged here overnight, I think, or certainly within the last couple of days. It's a brand new delivery, so it was travelling from the Airbus factory at Hamburg to Bangor, Maine, USA, and then wherever United decide they're going to pop it thereafter. Well, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting this Jet 2 to go over towards the freight park. Ooh, you've had a US Navy C2 Greyhound through here. That is truly excellent. That is a stunning aircraft. Not the Jet 2 on screen. I've got a file photo of that, but not loaded on my box, otherwise I'd fetch it on the screen. GRWW, I'm glad you had a nice time, mate. You definitely say it was colder now. I'm guessing temperatures in Texas are holding up nicely. This very much is the scenic route, isn't it? And on the starboard side, we've got this, that and the other. On the port side, you can see there's a bloke with a peak cap on, live streaming Aviation. Rather handsome fellow. Well, possibly in his mother's eyes, but that'll be about it. So inbound ATR. Is it ATR? It's not an ATR, is it? My glasses are steaming up. It's an EasyJet baby bus from Gatwick, 16 years of age. You know, like when you breathe out and all the steam comes out, it kind of went up the back of my glasses. So I'll have another toggle with the replay function if folks can bear my Christmas Day childlike experience of wanting to piddle around with the toys. I think what we'll do is we'll just jack the speed back up to 3/4 after that, just so we've got a bit of variety. So here we go. Right, I'm just going to put that back to 3/4 speed now, I think. Martin Davidson has found the hit replay button. It looks alright, doesn't it, that as an emoji? What do you reckon? Is it the way to go, team? Now W with the EasyJet tail fin emoji deployed. The Kurd, good morning to you in Kurdistan. Yeah, good stuff. So what we've got transponding on the deck. Let's just go back to our... Where's that Jet 2 gone? I'm thinking heck, it's gone. Oh no, it's there. So this is still showing Fuerteventura on flight radar. It was due to go at 9 o'clock. 20 past 9 now. It's now parked over on the freight park. Very strange. So I think we'll just lodge with that for the minute, because I'm curious. So GRWW is toughing it out in 63 degrees heat at the minute. High of only 79 later. Ooh. That's interesting, you've got my attention straight away. JetBlue soon to be announcing another non-stop Edinburgh route. Could be Boston, so JetBlue for anyone that's new to the show. Oh, hang on a minute, our plane's moved. Perhaps they wanted a bit of time for the de-icer to do its thing. So summer season 2024 we had JetBlue with their A321NEO service to New York JFK. that is now going to, by the sounds of it, I'm excited already, be augmented by a Boston connection. That would be rather superb. Tell you what, this EasyJet's not hanging about, let's just get on it. Shame I've not got one of those little speed camera type attachments and we could kind of monitor the taxi speeds. That would be fun. Well, perhaps not. Yeah, Nick Gray, that could well offer you another connection. Are you still coming over in the summer? Would it right in my head you were coming over June time or thereabouts? If we can, we've got to catch your arrival. Right, time to crack open the water, check it ain't frozen in the bottle. By God, that is cold. I cannot lie, that was refreshing. I think if it had been a lager, it would have been even more refreshing. Right, we've got another push and... Oh, Bennett, what's going on there? That's a Smoky Joe, I'm just taking a picture. See what it comes out like. Good golly, Miss Molly. Peter M, double wave from Mark. And Dr. Kersey, hello to you. Evening from Melbourne. Dr. Kersey, which Melbourne? I'm thinking Derbyshire, Australia. Yeah, that was a smoky start. Anyway, do tell. Ooh, and a bit more. Just wants a bit of decoking. Yeah, a little bit of leftover oil, says Nick. Especially on these cold mornings. Still can't believe I didn't pack the emoji for the jet2.com. Went with the holiday delivery and my rough tally chart says it's been entirely, well, virtually all jet2.coms. But hey ho, Terry the artist is in the show. Good morning, Tel. How you doing? You're lying in wait for the Air India A350 in new livery. Successfully done. Excellent. Hold on, mate. It's nice, isn't it, when you land a bit of big game? What do you think? Is it good looking? Are we going to see it on the Facebook group? I'm intrigued. Gino Latino, good morning to you. All the way to our west in Roma. I'm Mark anyway, Gino Latino. I can't remember, we may have said hello previously. Anyway, happy Sunday, definitely. Yeah, John McKenzie, definitely too early for a cold one. This is live streaming and bathroom breaks are not conducive, so definitely not going down that route. Right, we're off. don't worry team, there are other airlines available. It's a sort of jet2.com phase of the show. Oh, hang on a bit, Lauda have broken cover as well. Let's go with Lauda. I have a feeling this is going to go short. Good morning, Graham. It is chilly, mate. I can vouch for that. It's one of those days that you want to be well wrapped up. Definitely. If you are, you're going to be all right. I think the big one really is hoping it don't rain. There is a raised risk of precipitation in the second half of the morning, and I reckon if you got wet, rain wet, in these temperatures, it wouldn't feel very great. If we get dusting of sleet, snow, perhaps not so bad. Be quite scenic as well, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got to fess up to this. So previous Sundays recently, I've held forth about Christmas coming too early and people flogging real Christmas trees at the beginning of November and all that kind of thing. Driving up the A1 this morning, I actually got on one of the dedicated Christmas channels, Heart Christmas. Not by design, but I couldn't find anything I wanted to listen to, so that's how I ended up there. And then I found myself wishing it could be Christmas every day. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Swiveling the hips. Mainly to keep warm, if I can be really honest. Good morning, Jeff Smith. See you later, Carl Shield. Clutch of a Dutch Air Force 330. Is that the tanker? The multi-role tanker? I'm thinking it probably is, isn't it? Yorkshire Dales National Park. Coming northward, comes this way, man. I'll be off the chart with excitement. Nell W, Rab H, Rab's returned from the shower, especially to put the no sing emoji out there. Hammy as well. John McKenzie, ordinarily I would agree with you, which is really why I've kind of held forth on the subject. You know, trees should go up 1st of December and whatever, but I was listening to Christmas music on the way here today, so I felt I've got to fess up. Got to circle the old arms, I think, get a bit of circulation moving. We've got a Loganair moving. It's the one that formerly had the Pride livery on it. Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Echo GSAG. That is just nosing its way out, so we'll pick that one up in a minute. Perhaps I can even find out where it's going. Well, I'll do that in a moment. I know where this one's going. Vienna. Don't worry, I'm not going to ultravox it. So there's our little low-slung Loganair, ERJ145. Mary Brock is back in the room. John McKenzie, I don't know. I just don't know. I was saying to our Eddie the other day, ooh, Let me just switch something on. I wasn't saying that to Eddie the other day. I've just seen a warning message for something that wants a bit of power. There we go. 59, and I'm still given to impulsive behaviour. Well, sometimes anyway. See if we can see any golfing going on. There's a few intrepid golfers out there, is there not? Hold on. If you're watching a bit of plain sailing aviation and having a round of golf, do say hi in the chat. There's my plane gone. Right, we need to go to the front of the line, don't we? I'm looking at the wrong one. $181 likes. Not a bad number. I've missed my moment to give it the old 180! So actually, folks, if you get to the like button, please do help us along with a like. And if you're not yet subscribed, it will be fantastic to have you in our community. Neither cost anything, so it's kind of win-win. And if you're wondering who's doing the talking, you've only just joined, I'm Mark. So my very great pleasure to share the planes and hopefully an entertaining morning here at Edinburgh. So this is our Smoky Joe Jet 2 737-800 off to Tenerife, getting some warm sunshine. Keith Cornell bellowing 4 in relation to that shot of the golf course that we had a few minutes ago. Well, am I going to get a bit of it? Yeah, persistence. But it might be going out a bit flat for our needs. Kind of has really. Give it up, Mark. Another Loganair departure. We've got the RJ145 next to go, and it looks like we've got what I think is probably their Newquay departing ATR 72. Let's see if that's indeed right. Exeter-ish close. Tahar Harper. Hello, Tahar Harper. I'm Mark. Am I getting any visitors today? I'm not expecting any. It's Linda Cooper works this Sunday anyway, so we wouldn't be expecting Linda. So if you're being able to covertly listen at work, Linda, how you doing? Hope things are going well for you. You're always missed here, of course. So no, I think this is actually Mark home alone today, so to speak, show-wise. Eddie is back in the studio. Abby Garvey's reporting snow. Abby, if you get any on the deck, as in settle enough to do a photo, get us a picture. In fact, the race is out there, so if you're in the Facebook group, you know, who's going to show the first snow for 2024? I think we might have a prospect of snow in the northeast of England on Monday or Tuesday. It was kind of musing on popping down to Newcastle, as long as the roads weren't stupid. Try and get a bit of snow-covered aviation. Sun's breaking out again. Very nice. RSVP, thank you for that, my friend. We probably should have a countdown clock, shouldn't we, on the stream? 36 days, 22 hours, 59 minutes. In fact, actually, I'm going to be slightly out there, aren't I? 58 minutes to Christmas. And already's not even got my wish list in terms of what I'd like him to gift me. So there's our Exeter bound Loganair ATR. Oops. Too liberal there with my manipulation of my new fluid head. Dopey Gorp is in the house. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. Tell you what, Ashwats, they must have got through some de-ices today. They've been very liberal with it. To be fair, I've seen loads of gritting lorries on the way here this morning. Never passed a gritter at all between Northumberland and here, but at different points I found them in lay-bys, on bridges. It's almost like someone says, don't start doling the grit out until, I don't know, 6 o'clock or something. I'm with you, Ashwats. I love Edinburgh, centre of the aviation world. Right, we're going to close. I missed this, it snucked out. So here we go, folks. Today's poll was all about whether you think this is a lovely aircraft or not. If you like it, well, let us know. Vote for it. If you don't, well, tell us. Make the vote. Interesting one, this 195E2 as well. A bit of homework on this. It only needs 1,305 metres to take off, so it is very good at short tracks, whereas what's here, 2,500 and something metres. So it needs half this runway to get up if it had to. Right, we're rolling. Flying Dutchman next to go. Saying earlier in the show, of course, I enjoy the 195E2. The whole poll was triggered really by the fact we saw the 1700th stickered E-Jet at Newcastle on Friday. And we were talking about the aesthetic appeal of the aircraft. I thought we'll have a poll. Let's settle it. Settle it for a generation. So Eddie, if you are in the, if you can hear what I'm saying, are you receiving? Over? Back in the studio. Well, I've got to rig you up. We'll close the poll. I don't really want to have to close it myself because I'll have to get the laptop out and my fingers are already getting stiff. Stiff little fingers. Do you remember Stiff Little Fingers? 70s rock band, or punk band if I so remember. Oh, I've closed flight radar down accidentally. There's a skill to doing this, isn't there? Yeah, those engines are massive on the 195E2. They really are. They dole out something in the region. Let me just check my notes because memory ain't what it used to be. So Pratt & Whitney engines, as I think most people will appreciate in the show, each capable of doling out around 34,000 pounds of thrust, which is about 30% of what you would get on a GE90 115B, which is the most powerful jet engine in commercial service at the minute. So that's why they probably look a bit oversized. And yeah, there's some interesting curves on this baby, isn't there? As I say, I think if this was on a Pegasus, I'd probably be less... Sorry, a Pegasus livery on the plane, I'd probably be saying, yeah. But KLM can make anything beautiful, I think. Even me, I reckon, if you dress me up in KLM colours. Alright, no, perhaps not. Jet 2 mega fan, good morning to you. I've had quite a few Jet 2s through as it goes. You're right, Rob. Could well have twins in there. To me, it looks like it's got some kind of special pod, you know, like a radar or something. What I haven't looked at is the differential between the 195 and the 190 in terms of payload. So it only wanted 1,300 metres to get up. And let's face it, you weren't spanking that. United are on the move. United! United! So what do we know about this plane? If I remember correctly, it entered service in February 1998 with Continental Airlines, since absorbed, merged into United. What we do know is it's a 757-200 and it has the most magnificent Rolls-Royce RB211 engines attached. As on the thumbnail really, we had the A321NEO through earlier, and that's clearly the way the world is turning, but this is a real piece of heritage. Not because I'm going to launch into sing-song, but I always like to look up what was #1 in the UK charts when a plane, well, particularly these older ones, have entered service, because I think like most of us, you kind of hear music. The older you get, the more music takes you back to days of your youth, don't it? And whereas I wasn't a youth in 1998, I can solemnly report, I was certainly a lot younger than I am now. So, when this entered service in February 1998, well, it didn't give me the date of entry of service, so I've looked to see who was #1 across the 4 weeks of the month. So, 1st of February 98 was Aqua with Dr. Jones. I have no recollection of that song whatsoever. Does anyone know that one? #1 for 2 weeks, and then that was overtaken by Celine Dion with My Heart Will Go On. Now, I do remember that one, but don't worry, you will not need the no sing emoji. I just can't get the notes up on that one. It's a shame, really. But that was #1 for a couple of weeks. And then that was displaced by, do you remember this song, A Brimful of Asher? A brimful of Asher on your 45. What is Asher? I was thinking about that on the way up here this morning. What is Asher? And what's it doing on your 45? Anyway, that was #1 for a week. And yeah, that was February 1998, top of the UK music charts, when this plane was starting its career. Hoping they hold this for a minute, I'm just going to ask Eddie to close the poll, if he wouldn't mind. be awfully decent. Oh, blimey, it's moving. Maybe I'll have to wait. Check it out. See if we can get any of that as it climbs out. Well, a piece of it. Smoky on the starboard engine, isn't it? Right, so we have Ryanair over here, so that's where we'll be. Right, I was going to get it to close that pole, weren't I? Right, it's my fat fingers. See if he closes it, see if he gets the message. Lottie Lou, hi to Lottie Lou, how you doing? Celtic champions, hello to you. Simon E is in the house, good morning Simon. Thank you one and all for spending a bit of time with us. It's been cracking fun so far. Thank you Dopey Gorp. Amazing and stunning is that plane. Definitely, as Rab says, RB211s sound good. I am wondering about the starboard engine. That was definitely blowing a bit more. No question about that. Plane of the day, says Rab. Tony Rivers, good morning to you. Dopey Gorp was 18 in 1998. Ah, dearie me. Good times, eh, man? So I'd have been there, 33. Political bias is in the house. Good morning, PB. I'm just going back up the chat. John Mackenzie, 24 in 98. In good shape here, Tony Rivers. Have you taken young mutt face out for the walk? Is it nippy where you are? Certainly nippy here. I'm guessing it is. You're Fife, aren't you? So can't think it'll be any more temperate. Just scrolling further up. That is fantastic news, Hammy, that Pegasus are more or less on time, slightly early. Yeah, you can't shake them off, or I can't shake them off. So Ryanair is our next contestant. This one off to Santander. definitely not rushing to Santander. Did I see in the local media that the operators of Edinburgh Airport are committing to some resurfacing work? I don't think it's due to start till 2025. Some sort of, they call it relifing it or something. Maybe laugh that. Sounds a bit like patching it up, but I'm sure it is a bit more technically grounded than that. Relifing the runway. There's been some media coverage about the number of flights that had been cancelled here due to various runway repairs that were needed. That's what we are like with planes and trains. I know someone's going to tell me that I've missed some, but I don't think I have. Whether they've got some track works on the go, I don't know. Martin Davidson confirming nearly 200 likes up. We'll peel the fireworks out if we get to that. Linda Cooper, good morning to you. It's your other half's 50th birthday today. Massive happy birthday to your other half, Linda. Hope you. Oh, planes and trains. Or is that an engineering train? I see, I've got some track works on the go. Hope you're doing something nice. Quickly see if I've heard back from Eddie. I ain't, so let's just ring him. There we go. Where's Eddie? Is he in my contact book? You'd like to think so. There we go. Cool. It's like one of those radio phone-in shows, isn't it? He has to say the magic trigger word. Every day's a happy day with plain sailing aviation. "200 likes are up," says Rab H. Morning, Eddie. Do us a favour, mate. Can you close the poll? Over and out. Right. I'll give him 5 minutes on that. How's the poll actually running at the minute? Is anyone able to see that while I put the fireworks up for 200? Thank you, everybody. Awesome effort from the team. Something's gone a little bit quiet. I had got a quiet spell. Oh, what's that? I hear a lot of aircraft behind me. Got no visual though, so I'll just have to keep listening for it. Oh, here we go. Brilliant. Well done, Eddie. Nice one, pal. So 84% are in favour of the E195E2 and 15% don't like it. 209 voted. Awesome stuff. Just seemed the way to go, really. Oh, do you know what? It looks like we have got next arrival was going to be an EasyJet from London Luton, just going in over the Firth of Forth, and I think we've got a BizJet tucked in behind it from Bournemouth. We have, it says NA here, but it's a C56X, so Cessna 560 of some variety, XLS perhaps. Oh, good morning, Scottish Linda. I've just spotted you in the chat there. How you doing? Big wave from me. We love Scotland, we love Edinburgh. I can see the EasyJet actually on the far horizon. Let's see if I can bring in that. Might be a bit small, I don't know. As you can see, looking out towards the east, nice and calm. I'm very mindful, thinking about no sing zones and sing zones. Not that this will be a precursor to me bursting into song, but I was going to share, just for idle chit chat, my Spotify top 10, just so you can slaughter me. Hard to hold a focus at that distance. Yeah, once it's turned head on, you've got the aircraft lights and the distance counting against you. So we'll kind of leave it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. So I've got a couple of arrivals shaping up quite nicely. Teddy Rivers is not out of bed yet. Excellent, mate. Sundays should be chilled and lazy. I guess him up face already knows it's going to be a cold day. So where am I? 1% abstained, says Rab on the ballot for the E195. Well, this shows you it's that 1%. It was hard to commit one way or the other. We've got a pushback over here, so let's just have a bit of that. And of course the hills in the background. The hills were alive with the sound of music. Right, we'll see what colour turns up in the chart. So where was I? Gartley, good morning to you in North Lanarkshire. Hope you're doing well. Sophie's on the maths, 99%. So another song in my head there. 99 red balloons. Oh dear. David Mitchell, hello to you in Dundee. What's it doing there? Any snow? Bet it's nippy. Michelle Johnson is in the house. Good morning, Michelle. How you diddling? Hope things are improving. Becky Davis gets a two-handed wave from Mark. 757 Iceland Air over the top, says Rabon. What time was that? Oh, I'm 3 minutes behind you, so I've probably missed it. Oh no, I have missed it. Yeah, I see it's. Let's see what I've missed. The standard one, is it? Although they're not going to be flying the 7.5 for much longer. Ooh, telescope alert. Right, so mindful that folks come and go all the time, I'm just going to showcase the replay function for folks that haven't had opportunity to see it yet live, and give me practice with it. Kind of multiple motifs. Is that your dog barking in the background, Tony Rivers? So let that go, and then we'll hit replay, and what do we get? So this is at 3/4 speed, I think. I'm sure I upped it We have been at half speed. There you go. Now I can see where I'm in the chat. No sing, says Simon E, Sophie L and Hammy. Well, I'm on my own down here, you see, so I can be a bit frivolous. Anyway, consider the no sing zone deployed. Rab H piling in, Tony Rivers. Can we do fines for abhorrent singing? You probably should, actually. Don't make me laugh. Guilty as charged. David Mitchell says, nippy but sunny in Dundee. Scotland's sunniest city. Well, could be a challenge. I leave that to friends in the chat to decide whether that's a reach or not. 207 like, says Michelle. Tony's dog generally does bark at anything and anything. There was a gaggle of dogs behind me, the other side of the river, but they've all gone from sight, so they've probably... British Airways, stay still. What's going on? Got to work with the camera. Yeah, Rab H with the hit replay. So the way the replay button's going to work going forward, I think, although the timing bit is the trickier one because you only get a small window, is we can always reach for the... Did I go short perhaps? Who knows? If you want something replaying, as long as I see the emoji, which is the big if, I'll go to it. But like I say, very much an experimental show today. Keith Cornell, no singing till Christmas. What about my PSA Mark Sings For You Christmas compilation? Just looking for a record deal, right? But no, don't be cancelling your memberships, Rab H. I'll be Billy No Mates. Right, we've got that inbound bizjet, ain't we? So let's get on it. So if you want it replaying, spam the button. If you don't, I'll just not do it. It's nip and tuck anyway, because I've only got a few seconds on the current settings to... Oh, it's a bit of a UFO. That's good looking. Bizjet emojis flourish in the chat. Already, Simon E, Rab H, Dopey Gore, plenty of pink. So what we got going out? EasyJet, British Airways A320, I think it is. Butter landing, say Eddie and Dopey Gore. Inclined to agree. Keith Cornell may be singing in the rain in Chigwell this afternoon. That's very public spirited of you. Oh, checking it out. What a view. Get the cobwebs out. Tony Rivers, that is a really cutting comment. A really cutting comment. And just for the record, Mark hasn't got a Christmas CD out. Yeah. I'm still smiling to myself that I was calling the farm shop Craggies and it's Craigies. Right, inbound aircraft. Let me snap out of it. British Airways A321NEO, 5 years of age, inbound from Heathrow, departed 1 hour ago, or started transponding an hour ago. Let's go and find it. Let's go and find our plane. So we've done quite well for A321NEOs today. Get a bit closer, see what vapour we're getting. So easy squeezy jet about to head out. Let's go and find the departing action. Sorry there folks, I was stupidly forced into adjusting my grip there. I'm running without a panning handle today, new fluid head. It is a better experience without a pan handle, although I've got one. But I'm determined to stick with it for the show and just see how it feels. top of the track, we've got British Airways about to go with the baby bus, so I suppose we ought to have a jog on. So we've just joined the show. Runway 24 is in action today due to the west-southwesterly winds. Scottish Linda, no, Tony should not go to be watching other people. He's happier here. What are you saying? Right, I think we're rolling. Daniel Watkins is in the house. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you, Alibi 58. Yes, PSA only, please, folks. We're all friends on this channel, aren't we? But it's not really right to be getting into the space of what other channels are up to. How you doing, Alibi? Anyway, hope all is good. Kind of feels like everything moving at the minute is British Airways. I see another BA zooting along the taxiway. So an A320NEO, brand new in June of this year. Not the plane you were looking at, that's the A321, but we have, towards the end of the taxiway, yet another BA about to move. It is the airline with the most connections at Edinburgh. The Foxy B is in the house. Good morning, Foxy B. How you diddling? Hope all is good. I have to shake my hands a bit. Sorry, the rustling might pick up in tempo, and I am actually jumping up and down now because cold's just starting to get into my boots. Hope wherever you're watching, you are watching in the warm. Scottish Linda, big smile at this end. Makes a change, it's usually you telling me off. It's amazing, isn't it, the drop between the runway and the taxiway side of the airfield. Illustrated by that tanker that cut through the shot. Alibi 58, have one for me, my friend. Definitely what I'm going to do post-show. I was saying earlier, going to get myself a pot of tea, and then I'm going to fire up the kit for 15 minutes and give members who want to see it live a quick look-see, or even catch it up later, of what the airfield looks from further back. Of course, it depends on the prevailing weather conditions and what the light is like. I might just end up with a pot of tea. Well done you, Mohawk Scotland, foraying out to get the bins sorted. That's also on Mark's list of domestics. I'm in charge of bins. It tells you everything about the level of responsibility that I'm able to shoulder, but I am in charge of carting stuff to the bins and the putting out of the bins. So let's just see where the Qatar 350 is. Rab H, thank you mate. What's it done, shed a minute? Still seems like it's going to be an early one, and that might bring us to a slightly earlier finish. We're definitely going to finish at 12:30, 12:35. That was if that Qatar plane came in at its allotted slot. But if all the principal movements of interest have come in slightly earlier than that, we'll take the early finish. Seems the way to go. Let's do it that way. Dr. Kersey is Melbourne, Australia, not Melbourne, Derbyshire. Anyway, big hi to you. How long are you out there for? Awesome. We've got Yvonne C in Honolulu, Dr. Kerr C in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, dishwasher's mine as well, Mohawk, Scotland. I think we've got the same paper round, haven't we? Yeah, dishwasher's mine. In general, wiping down in the kitchen and stuff. Bathrooms. Tony Rivers, get that dog out for a walk instead of giving me a pasting. I'm going to fess up, and many of you in the show will probably have the same thing. So we have like a green bin service in Northumberland for garden waste. Comes every 2 weeks. If I say, and you pay about 50 odd quid a year for this service, I must have missed it at least 3 times during 2024. Shameful stuff as well. We're not talking about being away on holiday, just forgetting which week it is kind of thing. But I'm pretty good with the other bins. Is Eddie in the chat still? Eddie, come on, you need to be fessing up, man. You're not so hot with the bins, are you? Oh dear. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you. I hope all is good, Alexandra. Mary Brock is well into the evening now in Gateshead, New South Wales. Monday beckons. I wonder what we're waiting for. Right, our next inbound is going to be an EasyJet from Milan. Be with us in 4 minutes, so not long to wait for some inbound action. Hammy deliberately puts out the wrong bins to confuse the neighbours. I've discussed this on a show some months ago. It's something I picked up off the radio. They call them bin influencers, don't they? The people who put their bin out first, because I'll be dead honest, I look to see what everybody else has got out. I can't be bothered to remember which way round it is, you know, recycles or non-recycles, or as we've discovered, the garden waste is its own world of pain. Anyway, so I'm one of those people who looks out the window. So if I live near Hammy's going to be throwing me a wrong one, isn't he, really? I'll be thinking, it's recyclables. I'll put that out. And then find it ain't. Ha! Very mischievous Hammy. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, team. I think that, I'm not sure why that happened. I think my audio cable must have touched the touch screen. Yeah. Do not adjust your set. That was an inflatable A380 that was barely inflated. I wonder if it's, I don't know if something, what did touch the screen, or whether the temperature in some way has caused that. Certainly I didn't choose it, so thank you for not shouting at me too much. Yeah, it's an A380, Michelle. One in the the aviation shop at Zurich. It rather amused me because it kind of looked a bit, that's what I'm after, knackered. 777 CPT, good morning to you. So yeah, it's a blow-up A380. Oops. Too busy laughing. Still wondering how that screen activated. Thanks, Eddie. And it's the first stream of the winter season that I've done in gloves, but I've got the fingerless bits off, so it's not a fat finger thing that triggered that. Don't ever know what did. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. So where's our inbound EasyJet? You can see the lights. I won't put you on it just yet. I'm going to go halfway. Well, let's go to the freight park. Let's take a stroll together. Let's go over here. Let's have a couple of West Atlantics while I get a quick chug of water. It's still as cold as it was last time. Ooh. Lanzaria? Is that Lanzaria? Lanzarana? Lanzarania? I'm not saying that right, but I'm trying hard. I'm Mark anyway, so pleased to meet you. No, I think your question with the Max 8 Chewy, which aren't featuring in today's show, but I think do fly from Edinburgh as well, probably have a Max 8 as well. We certainly see the Max 8 in Chewy colours at Newcastle. But yeah, I can't think of anybody. Oh, in the summer season, Sun Express I think sometimes bring a Max in as well. But oh, hang on a minute, super stuff. The Foxy Bee, as Kofi donated us, great friend of the channel that is the Foxy Bee. Get that one in the book first. Thank you so much, Foxy Bee. Going to go for a pot of tea afterwards, so I'll be thinking of you and raising a cup. And here's the fireworks. Just see Mohawk Scotland's comment, Chewy don't serve Edinburgh. I'm sure I've seen Chewy here during the summer months. Tell me I'm dreaming it. I do dream about planes, that is true. So maybe that is so. Oh, yeah. It is a bit nippy, Foxy Bee. It is a bit nippy, but in a good way. It's not raining. And to be fair, if you're togged up right, it's a lovely spot this. The mound is a bit more savage, I reckon, particularly if there's a bit of wind up, which was a bit bleaker on the mound. But when you're at Almond Bank and you can look out towards the Pentland Hills and whatever the sky's doing immediately behind, all's well with the world. Yeah, let's have a look at this baby. Bit more testing. So this is 3/4 speed. So I know there was another plane coming in behind that. I've just forgotten what it is, so perhaps better take a look. David Gordon. Hi, David. How goes it, my friend? Ryanair inbound from Dublin, I think, is our next inbound. That being a 737-800, 13 years of vintage. Oh, Mohawk Scotland. I could have sworn I'd seen Chewy here this year. I have to say, I can't relate seeing them during a Sunday show, so I stand corrected. Oh, Linda says it does, so perhaps I haven't dreamt it. I never bring the emoji here because even in the summer season it was fairly exceptional. But I'm sure we used to see something go out around 130. Oh, I don't know. Thanks, Linda. I'm confused. But at least I don't think I dreamt it. So, checking out the hit replay buttons, Eddie at Plain Sailing Aviation, Rab and Foxy B. So yeah, just showcasing that, just getting used to it. Instant replay music. You see, Ash, that's interesting you raise that. I only discovered this through the kindness of a friend of the channel, Bart at V1 Aviation. Yesterday I was watching his stream, and because he knows we have the same equipment, the same broadcast box, he'd recently discovered the replay and kindly shared the knowledge with me. So I thought I'll have a go today, see how it goes, and then I'm going to see what else you can do with it. Foxy B hits 18 months as well with the channel. 18 months, Foxy B. Thank you so much for your friendship and support. What a fantastic 18 months. Here's to many more. Here's to some fireworks, Foxy B. Where does the time go? That would be a good question. Right, we'll pick up the inbound Ryanair in a jiff. Let's just stroll along this Sunday morning with EasyJet. Some nice wispy vapour. Thank you, Alexandra Wood. 218 likes so far. Thank you, everybody, that's hit the button so far. And let's just get back up the chat because Alibi 58 is in the 19-month club. Long-term, from the beginning, friend to the channel. 19 months member, moderator too. Here we go, Alibi. Thanks for your support, pal. So, I guess in the next half hour, we're going to get probably two things, I guess. The Flying Piggy, aka Pegasus. Sorry, Scottish Linda, don't slaughter me, but it's going to be a piggy to me. And I'm sure that will draw Les Donaldson into the show. Being a stalwart Pegasus fan that he is. Michelle Johnson, another super duper friend of the channel, celebrates 18 months with us. Hot on Alibi's heels. neck and neck with the Foxy Bee. Right, Michelle, you're a superb friend to the channel. 18 months milestone. Well, what more can we say, except here's the fireworks. Seeing the likes counter skipped up. LW223. I have not a clue. Here. Oh, Alexandra Wood, 19 months. I'm loving it. I'm just loving it. He's a member of the 5-star moderator team. Great long time friend of the channel. And, well, what more can we say, Alexandra, except thank you so much for your support. So let's just get the camera lined up and let's go for it. Oh, already's reminded me as well, of course, that we've got the new, let's say new to us, we've got an Aegean tail fin for today's show. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep Aegean, bearing in mind we're in the winter season, but we've got a tail fin to play with. In the meantime, it's the Ryanair phase of the show, so as we stay with this recent arrival from Dublin, we've got another 737-800, this one's 6 years of age, inbound from Porto, just out of the Firth of Forth. Oh my lord, my screen has got a lot of glare and Pegasus. Ah! Don't pick up, Ali by Michelle. Who else is at it? Rab H. Anyone else want to pile on in? Good morning, Ross McNeil. How you doing? It is nippy, my friend. Although all that Pegasus garishness has warmed me up considerably. Oh no, Hammy's at it now. Long finals, not long enough. 180 miles. Which way is it pointing? Oh dear. Mohawk's onto the laundry now. You see, that's where it gets a little bit more nuanced at Shea PSA, on account of the fact that I'm a bit of an imbecile with washing machines. What's the advert? Washing machines live longer with Calgon. They don't if they're operated by Mark. And LW's got that piggy going, I see. Piggy emoji. Rob H, I still don't know how we've ended up with a Pegasus emoji. In fact, Pegasus has won plane of the day more times than a few recently as well. I'm sure it's not just to tease me, is it? Now W's taking the Fifth Amendment. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How you doing, pal? You're just in time to distract the chat away from slamming me with this Pegasus malarkey. As we watch all these gas trucks tootling about. So Ryanair with us in a few minutes. Yeah, John McKenzie, man after my own heart. Don't be getting into any of this piggy nonsense. Yeah. Oh, crikey, the plane's nearly here. Beautiful skies. Ah, right, now I'm getting it. Sorry, Rab's comment now. What is the question? I can't see the poll, Eddie. What are you up to? Is that the Pegasus versus the Aegean? Is that what you put the tail fins up for? Sorry, I only had a slight understanding of what was going on. So, Yeah. Now I understood what you got. Pegasus versus Aegean. Got ya. What's all going on? You see, we make it up as we go along at PSA. Kind of think it's the way to go, really. On account that I just can't follow instructions or scripts for long. 36%. Wrecked, bladdered, hammered, sloshed and smashed, says Nell. That's it, Alexandra Wood. Get some blue on the chart. Simon E2, well done. Michelle Johnson. Eddie is staying on the fence, I think. 36% of voters prefer Pegasus. I'm reassured by that, i.e. not a majority. What time are you closing the poll, Eddie? When's the cut-off? And while we await Eddie's verdict on that, I'm just going to quickly say good morning good morning here in the UK anyway, here from Edinburgh. Good morning to anyone that's just joined the show. I'm Mark, your host, through till about 12:35 today. Maybe it's a little bit earlier. We're mostly predicated on the arrival of the Qatar Airways A350, which is shaping to arrive early. I know we've got Lufthansa in at noon, and there might be one or two other non-Ryanair non-EasyJet type movements, so we'll see. It could well be an earlier finish today. Oh, hang on a minute. Bam! Screen's gone green. Alexandra Wood, God bless you. You get a big hug if you were here. So you're probably delighted you're in North Yorkshire right now. So I just see you very generously. I can't get my book open. I can't believe it. Very generously gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Fantastic support. Absolutely delighted with that. Hang on a minute. What's happening here? Hang on, I might have a technical problem here. I have got a technical problem. If you can hear me, please stay with me. Something is activating my screen and I can't see it. Jiffy's sake. I may have to what has happened here? I'm still here, team. I just can't see my box properly. Like it's gone into a very low light mode. Here's Alexandra's firework. Let's deal with that first. So I'm still here. I'm just trying to work out. I've got no visual display on my broadcast box at the minute, and as you'll have seen, my playlist had deployed itself without being asked, and I just don't understand what's happening. Oh, dearie me. Right, got it. Whew. For some reason my touchscreen is doing a bit of its own thing, so thanks for bearing with me, team. I thought I got something catastrophic going on there. Nicola Carter, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Joshua Slide, Courtard 80, Karen 77, and I can't read, I think that Chinese or Japanese script, but you're very welcome, whoever you are, to Plain Sailing Aviation. Oh dear. That all got very exciting. It was like driving with your eyes shut. So yeah, you got to see my playlist a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to use it today. Let's fetch it back up as nothing's happening. Give you something to have a chuckle at. So this is my first 10 on Spotify. First 10 are always the ones which I naturally want to hear. Anyway, let me take that off for a minute because I see fireworks are due. Typical. Thank you so much, buddy. That is very kind of you, gifting a membership which has gone to Gavin Paget. Fireworks are incoming. Here we go. Thanks for your support, Typical. Let's get the music back up. Status Quo says, John McKenzie, why? I think our Eddie can answer this one, and he's actually a lot younger. Eddie, why do you think Status Quo, Rocking All Over the World, made it onto my playlist? I'd be curious what Eddie's read on that is. If he's not in the chat. I don't think I touched any more buttons, Alibi 58. I think it's... I did wonder if a cable had brushed the screen, but I've got everything set to double click, so it doesn't seem likely. I think it's a cold related thing. Although it's definitely warmed up, the frost has gone. So anyway, I don't think Eddie is there, so I'm going to have to spill my own beans. So, long story short, Status Quo, Rocking All Over the World, I always associate that with Happy Days in the Carling Cup and Coca-Cola Cup. Leicester City tend to play that song after anything good's happened, like winning the Premier League and stuff like that. So I've got a lot of good memories both at the King Power and standing at Filbert Street prior to that. Anyway, Rocking All Over the World, Status Quo, they play it. It's an eclectic mix. I'm an absolute... I pop around all over the place, so I've got about 48, 50 tunes, but I'm always shuffling them up because, you know, it's, well, different songs put you in different places. If I go further down the list, you might not have heard of Jersey Blood, for example, When You're Smiling, but of course, I don't think we're the only football club to use When You're Smiling as a bit of an anthem, but Leicester City, When You're Smiling is our club song, so that's how it's Kasabian. Leicester City supporters, Leicester City band, Clubfoot, yeah, it's just... Anyway, eclectic stuff. I'm not singing any of it. You'll be relieved to know, but I thought I'll include it for a quiet moment, and we'll just hit a quiet moment. I didn't realise it was going to self-deploy. I'm still wondering why that would be. I can only come up with temperature. Perhaps the screen wants a wipe or something. Maybe there's something on it. I don't know. I can't see anything on it. Mohawk Scotland, it's been a little while. I mean, we have won the FA Cup, what, 3 years ago? 3 years ago? I'm losing track of time. But tell me, we got promoted champions last year. But yeah, I think we mostly, it's been a good adventure. Seen a few trophies over the years, more than our budget would merit. Anyway, John Mackenzie, did that reassure you? Anarchy in the UK. I love that. It takes me right back to my youth, that one. Anarchy in the UK, the Sex Pistols. God Save the Queen's none too shabby either. Right, let's have a look. Eddie updating on our latest poll. The Aegean in at 11:09 and Pegasus, rather tardily, coming in at 11:12. So it's not just a poll on livery, I guess. It's who's going to be here quick sticks. It looks like Aegean are winning. Yeah, Rab H, I'm never going to see another Premier League Leicester City win. It's just never going to happen. It's just not the way it goes, is it? So that was special. The only thing that was disappointing with that is we'd already moved to Northumberland by then, so we'd no longer got season tickets. We'd had season tickets till we moved north from the point the new stadium opened. Now I'm trying to get my gloves back on now. I think I fixed the problem. Oh, that's snug. Right, thank you, Alexander Wood. We've got an Loganair Embraer 145, ERJ 145 from Southampton, 40 miles out. Won't be long now. John Mackenzie, I've not heard of Tidal. So that is a music streaming platform. Tidal. Let's have a rest on the tower for a second. And a second's elapsed. So pesky winter timetable reasserts itself. Train Aviation, hello to you, my friend. No, we've still got United Airlines. We got a double header earlier with a passing through brand new A321NEO on its way from Hamburg to Bangor, Maine, USA. United still have their daily connection to New York, Newark. We saw that go at 9:25. Edinburgh locals, I'll rely on you here, but I've got the idea that Delta might still have some connections midweek. Boston, not Boston, JFK. When we were here for the return of the Emirates a week last Monday, Delta was still flying here, but I'm not sure. The likes of WestJet, JetBlue, they're no longer flying through here. I'm not sure about Air Canada, whether Air Canada have still got any kind of midweek connection or not. But it's definitely wound its way down. Oh, what we got here? Alexander Wood says, the Norwegian today? Oh, you've broke my heart. It's not Freddie. Karin Larsen, who is deceased, I guess, long deceased, but anyway, a iconic figure, a Swedish artist and designer. Karin Larsen gracing today's Norwegian livery. Thanks, Mohawk. Delta JFK still flying. I thought I'd seen it during the Emirates broadcast, but you're never quite sure. As you start to work your way through to January, gradually things disappear. We put a Sun Express emoji in a couple of weeks ago. We only used it once, I think. Certainly Sun Express aren't featuring in Sunday's show, which is a great shame, because I was quite pleased with that one. Don't worry, Alexandra, we will get Freddie sooner or later. The hunt for Freddie continues. Sorry, Ash Watts. It could be worse earworms than rocking all over the world. Yeah, I'm not a status quo fan per se, but certain records just take me back. The older I've got, the more music becomes more important to me, and I'm to be honest, that's why I enjoy Spotify, because sometimes I'll hear something on the radio in the car and think, oh, I've not heard that for years. I must remember that one. I must get it stuck on my Spotify list when I get home. More often than not, by the time I've got home, I've forgotten. But I can hear a bit of birds scaring in the background. I ain't seen many birds. Right, I can see a plane. It must be that Loganair from Southampton that Alexandra foretold. Coming our way, folks. We've switched the planes back on. Jason Sparks. Good morning, Jason. I hope you're doing better, mate. Fantastic to have you with us. Oh no, Hammy, is that right? Freddie's getting tatty. Simply won't do. I've been looking forward to seeing that plane for so long. It'll probably be underwhelming then if it's in bad order. Catch you later, Tony Rivers. Take it steady, mate. That is a fantastic record as well, Alexandra Wood. I don't know if that's entirely why you've included, but Ghost Town, fantastic track. Specials were a big thing for me. Too Much Too Young, you'll have seen on my playlist. That was my first encounter with what was initially the Special AKA, but boy were they good. I think it must have spoken to me as a young man, because I quite like the sound of Too Much Too Young, as in like, yeah, give me everything. I mean, the song itself was just class. Right, let's get on the inbound plane. So if you've just joined the show, welcome. We are here live till about 12:30. I'm Mark. I think we'll have another foray into the action replays. We are testing a new function on the box, so to improve my learning cycle we've used a few replays this morning. Thanks for bearing with me if you've seen it before. Let him roll out. So currently at 3/4 speed. And down she goes. Gosh. Well, I see somebody on final approach. Who could it be? It is that Norwegian 737. So while I got folks on as well talking about next action, not entirely sure what we're going to do this week, whether to do Friday as we tend to do, or mix it up and look for something suitable in the middle part of the week. So watch this space. Obviously members get first heads up, but we obviously want our subscribers in the loop. So here comes our Norwegian. Alrighty, so what's in next? We've got, looks like a Aegean, stayed in front of Pegasus, the A320-200, 9 years of age. I'll be with you in a minute. Departed 4 hours ago. EasyJet to Munich, finally pinging, says Alexandra Wood. And exactly the plane you mean. Let's have a look at Karen Larson. Standing by 58's got the teapot on again. Good man. I'm glad to see that you're taking tea replenishment with the seriousness that it deserves. Definitely the way to go. So Rab used to drive 7.5 tonners, so I guess you're talking about this fleet over here. Like Truckfest 2024 here at Edinburgh. Do they have a Truckfest on the showground? I can't remember. Got half an idea they probably did. If they didn't, they probably should. Right, our Aegean A320 is pretty much coming our way. Hopefully still winning out in the emoji poll. I see the Pegasus inbound from Istanbul is just about to cross the coast onto the Firth of Forth. How many minutes out is that? 5 minutes. That one's a A321NEO. $253 likes I make it. So, oh cripes, never mind that. Been caught out by a rapidly approaching Aegean. So, brand new emoji for today's show. Let's see if it got any use. Oh, Screener Blue, no W, Alexandra Wood, Dopey Gulp, Yorkshire Biker, R. Eddie, Rab H, Simon E, Michelle Johnson, some more from Alexandra Wood. Excellent. Hope you enjoyed that. Looks like it's rolled out long. I wouldn't have expected that. In the meantime, we'll go to the Squeezy Jet shortly to depart. Flying Pigs inbound. This EasyJet is that Munich departure that I think should have gone at 10:35. Yeah, 10:35. Got another EasyJet as well pushing back. So where's that one going? Oh, sorry team. Alexandra, I should have hit the replay. Dopey Gorp says the same. Let's see if I can do better with the Pegasus. Good morning, Alison Sproul. Hello to you. We really could do with a viewing platform, couldn't we? Some of those balcony type heaters. Patio heaters, that's the one I'm after. So our Aegean, Pegasus, head-to-head in the polls, going to come to an end shortly. Our Aegean getting in first, always a redeeming feature. I'm with you, LW. I ought to remove myself from contact with the screen. So, seeing lots of emoji action going there. So, lots of orange as well. EasyJet orange. Oh, hang on a minute. Linda says there is a truck fest every year at Ingliston. At least I didn't dream that one. Gordon Bennett is getting a bit perishing now. So Pegasus pursued by British Airways, who have a baby bus on the track just behind. Tenafi, thank you on the Truck Fest. Right, if you really insist, let's do it. So our inbound Pegasus departed 4 hours 11 minutes ago. The A320NEO being several years of age, having entered service in June 2017. So we'll do the replay for this auspicious moment. So now don't look back at your screen too quickly. So, cue replay. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm just going to put the replays back. Oh, might not be time for that. British Airways here next. I'm just going to adjust them again to half speed. Just to add a bit of variety. That was me fat fingering incompetence there. Streaming in gloves is definitely clunkier. I spy with my little eye. It's not safe now. There's 2 planes on final approach. A couple of the planes bobbing about. But I'm just going to have to scrunch it up. Oh, we're doing a drive-by, are we? Right, we've got Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin, ATR 72-600, your next plane. Nell, you can come back, all is sorted. Thank you, Dopey Gorp. Oh yeah. Good morning, Aviation Factor 2001. How you doing? Plenty of Aer Lingus tail fins there. Simon E, Alexandra Wood are ready. Dopey Gorp. So if you've just joined the show, thank you so much. If you know me, no need for introductions. If you don't, I'm Mark. So pleased to meet you. Looks like we've got at least 2 more on final approach in line of sight. Ryanair next in from Copenhagen, and that'll be a 737-800. That one. So next out the door should be the EasyJet departure to Milan. Right, we're lined up, ready to go. Let's do it. No time to dally. We've got somebody else on final approach, so I'm just going to rest this up there so I can jump into the chat. So next arrival is going to be an EasyJet from Stansted, departed 1 hour 1 minute ago, or started transponding 1 hour 1 minute ago. An A320, 9 years of vintage, entering service in March 2015. Foxy B is making waffles. Yes please Foxy B. Pot of tea. I think Alibi's still on with his brew, is he? Pot of tea and some waffles will be fantastic. So I did say earlier in the show that they reckon there was an increased precipitation risk from around 11 o'clock. Cloud looks thickening but still towards the thin side and happily high in the sky. Right, let's just take you steadily around to our next departure. Showtime. Alison Sproul. Almond Bank is one of my most favourite places in the UK to stand and watch. It really is. Hills in the background, the better looking side of the terminal in the foreground. Yeah, this place absolutely rocks. Alibi 58 is reprovisioned. Bacon butty, HP sauce. Although I don't want to reprise previous contentious kind of conversations. I always think tomato sauce on a bacon butty, HP brown on the banger. That would be my way to go. But to be honest with you, both work really well. Good morning, Andy. 1753. Just the one runway, my friend. Single track. We're operating runway 24 today, so the planes are coming in off the North Sea coast, taking off towards the west and Livingston. Something like 2,558 metres in length. Just to give you the kind of broad strokes, my friend. Oh my lord, DB Bassman is living like a king. I know he's recently celebrated his 68th birthday, but dearie me, hash browns, sausage, mushrooms, beans, washed down with loads of coffee. I would have swapped out the beans for the tea. Oh, sorry, the coffee. Oh, what am I thinking? The coffee for the tea. But that looks a meal for a king. Very good. Oh, Michelle, you've lit my screen up orange. And it looks gorgeous for it. £25 to the channel for a fan-dabby-doozy show, Mark. Guys and girls and mods, you all make my day. You've helped make ours, Michelle. Awesome support for the channel. Let's just get those fireworks on. Here we go. If I can avoid switching anything else on. Awesome, Michelle. Truly awesome. Right, is this going to be a turn and burn? We do have a plane on final approach, so there's not a lot of time to think about it. The inbound EasyJet from Amsterdam bearing down. Anybody got any rain to report? Hammy, what's the weather doing with you? Hammy's weather station. Oh, come on. So the inbound aircraft, a A320NEO, brand new in April of this year. Checking out the bird song. Ah, Ian Finley, that is, cripes, where am I? Nearly getting a telescope. Ian had transfixed me with his comment. Yeah, I had an understanding in times gone past. They have multiple runways. I'll have to see if I can get a decent graphic to drop into a future show, just to show folks, including myself actually, what it used to look like. I quite like that kind of thing. So yeah, good point there, Ian, good point, mate. So let's see where we are. HGC and RabH giving it a bit of orange. Hammy reports clear and cold. I think we're going to be okay then, aren't we? It just looked to me like it might just be getting a bit closer to a bit of precipitation looking out towards Livingston. So next inbound is our favourite, or a big favourite, the Brussels Spotty livery, or as Michelle calls it, measles. That is just embarking on its finals as I speak. something in the background too. This is my favourite livery of the day, no question. I think we'll hit a replay on this one. Right, let's see the replay. I'd say pretty much buttered that. See if the chat agrees. We've got a bit of turboprop action. I'll let that one go actually. Yeah, Eddie rules butter. I thought it was buttered as well. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. Thought I might see you down here. Is your footy on today? Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, pal. Yeah, sorry DB. It's Yorkshire biker, liking the replays. I've got to get myself organised with these things. Good morning, Cobbo. Brussels is a gorgeous livery, and you know what? Let's get on it now. It's back in view. Class. I'd have loved to have been in the room when the livery designers were throwing this together. I say throwing it together, that's clearly not the case. It's a classy bit of work, that. You know, what kind of took them into that space, because it really is a great piece of work. I'll tell you who's been missing from today's show so far. Air France. I'm sure they were listed. Anybody know what happened to the inbound Air France Embraer 190? Even the birds don't know. So, inwards, coming our way, we have Aer Lingus on the way from Belfast. Let's get in close and see what's happening down there. Out on out. Ah, Michelle, you're trying to get me singing, aren't you? I'm in restricted airspace. It's a no sing zone. It's causing Tony Rivers to have violent headaches and Hammy's collarbone to start aching. So we are into the final hour of the show. I think we're going to get a bit of bizjet action. In fact, I know better, we are definitely getting a bit of bizjet action. There you go, folks. Definitely not getting enough biz, are we? This is off to Farnborough. Still shown as NA, but it looks to me like a Cessna 560 Citation. Whether it's an XL or an XLS, couldn't say. Dopey Gorp says, sing zone. Marconi sings when he's winning. He gets knocked down. He gets up again. He howls his cotton socks off. Oh dear. Blame Dopey Gorp. Ooh. A falcon. How are we doing on likes, team? We're ticking along? Dopey Gorp, it's no good apologising to the chat now. Cat's out the bag. Or cat singing out the bag. What are they up to there? Random diversion. This is an aviation live stream channel, the avoidance of doubt. Right, I haven't got the up like a rocket emoji on the suite today. We just didn't have enough, but I've got a feeling that's exactly what this is going to do. Hammy, you signed up under the member for life terms in the small print. T's and C's. So HGC and LW getting us back to business with the bizjet emoji. I don't think we've got long to wait now for the Qatar 350, have we? It was shaping for a pre-12 o'clock arrival. Any news on that? More bizjet emoji action from Rab H and Linda Cooper. See, I've transposed it and the blooming bizjet squirted away. Here we are. pretty rapid. So Lufty from Frankfurt, 21 miles out, says Alexandra. That was due in at 12, so they've made a nice stack of time up. Let's just hope they've arrived with everybody's suitcases. Does that sound a bit bitter? Definitely not. No, Yorkshire Biker. There is no risk of a copyright strike when I'm belting it out. I must admit, I did enjoy the moment. I'm sorry that experience wasn't universal. You'll have to just bear with me, folks. I just need a tissue. What I hear you say, so do you, to wipe away the tears of stress and on my crooning, a little bit of crooning. Oh, that's better. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to the final phase of our Sunday show here from Edinburgh. Thank you, Aviation Action Scotland. So that is all part of the compound for the electrification of the railway line, which I'm thinking is still east coast as it runs past the airport. Right, Alexandra confirms the Qatar 350 12:13. So it's shed a little bit of time. That's okay. We'll bring things to an orderly close not long after that, actually. So we've got Michelle's plane of the day in shot. What's my plane of the day? I need to think about it right now, don't I? I'm going to give it... let's have a bit of synchronised runway inspection, or taxiway inspection. Oh, runway actually. I'm going to give it to the United Airlines A321NEO. Not because I love the A321, but it is a brand new plane. First time I've seen a United Airlines A321NEO live. So for me, I think that's going to be my plane of the day. Come on boys, pedal to the metal. Race you to the end. So next inbound is Ryanair from Michelle's neck of the wood, Stansted. Mark Pride, member for 15 months. Ooh, planes and trains-ish. Well, static plane. Cars, planes and trains. If I can get this in the right place. Nah, it's not going to work, is it? Let's wait for the train. Mark Pride, 15 months, a channel member. Thank you for your support, Mark. Really appreciated. Channel is nothing without its members. 5 months, not 15 months. Glass is steaming up again. Another month goes by. Great channel, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Here's your fireworks. could have sworn there was a train that was going to cut into shot, but that was a dead rubber. Those suitcases streaming off. Let's get the lock on. Where is the lock on this? Right, final approach is that inbound Ryanair. Dopey Gorp, you superstar you. Thank you so much, mate, for gifting a membership to the channel. Who got it? Helsinki Spotting. Don't know if Helsinki Spotting is in the show, but if you're catching this later, welcome. Fireworks for Dopey Gorp. Train telescope, says Ian Finley. I've got a collection, haven't I? I think if we added all the trains into the telescope calculation, I'd have a telescope deficit like the Argentinian national debt. Hang on, Dopey Gorp is in again. Oh, super stuff, mate. Great support. Who got it though? Let's see that as well. Robert McKeever. Robert, don't know if you're in the chat, but great to have you with us. Thank you so much to Dopey Gorp for making that possible. Awesome support, pal. Awesome. Right, let's get some more fireworks on then. Dopey Gorp, these are for you. Hang on. You're doing that thing, aren't you, where you get me all tied up in knots? I see a third gifting of memberships. This one going to Miss Siobhan. Right, I'm going to give you another peal of fireworks. Let's get the camera somewhere where the plane will fill the shot. Thank you, mate. Top stuff. Thought my eyes had deceived me. We'll leave it there for the minute. It'll fill the shot. Oh, I see what it is. I see the interplay here between yourself and Hammy. Telescope stuff. Where am I now? 31, I think. I'm definitely not going into 2025 having reached 40. Oh, Rab H, where are you, mate, with your PB on the cycling? You were getting that down to a nice manageable number. We're down to about 155 miles or something like. Maybe you were already on to the personal best. Do tell. So here's our lufty. 155, says Rab. So yep, you're on the cusp of greatness. At least you're setting the right kind of records for 2024. What's an LWC there? 283, 17 more to get to the 300. Folks, it would be ace if we could get north of 300. Can we do it? It's up to you really, isn't it? We'll roll in with a lofty. I think the next plane is still a fair way out. That inbound is a Ryanair from Brussels, so that's probably a couple of minutes away. Norwegian pushing back. Good morning, TAC. How you doing? Happy Sunday and all that. Hope you're having a cracking day. 13 more likes to the 300, says Hammy. Come on, folks. You know it makes sense. Diddle-it, diddle-it, diddle-it. Yeah, 300 nearly up. You are a fantastically generous crowd. 288, says Nell. Alexandra, 4 behind. I think you're both in front of me. So it looks like we've got Ryanair in first from Brussels, pursued by EasyJet inbound from Geneva, that one being a 320NEO. Rob H says 9.26k subscribers, 10k incoming. Do you know what? It is an interesting prospect, there is no question on that. I think somewhere, if everything goes reasonably well for us, we'll be somewhere around 10k by early New Year. It's been a blast. This must be about due to go. London City will be open shortly. Ah, Norwegian has bolted for it. Karen Larson, away she goes. "296 says no. We're nearly there. We'll have a peal of fireworks on when we get to 300. In fact, let's just pivot round. I think we've got a Loganair going out short as well. Not sure where. Anyone know? 299 likes, says Simon E. The suspense. EasyJet from Geneva. Next plane in. Will we hit 300 before the plane touches the tarmac? Oh, well done, Mothman. Mothman is back. Yeah, we're going out short. That inbound EasyJet is still a decent distance out over the further fourth. Runway is clear. Come on, Scotland's finest. Show us what you got. "300's up. HGC, I've just spotted yours. Alexander Wood also posting. Screen's gone like a teleprinter. Just need to find a standing shot to get a quick burst of fireworks out of. Here we go, we're going to do it now. Thank you, everybody. Awesome stuff. So Norwegian they're going for it. So let's get this in context. There's your inbound easy from Geneva. Time enough, ain't there? Go, go, go. Pedal to the metal, and Norwegian duly oblige. British Airways pushing back for London City, but you know, I've got something else in mind. Avoidance of telescopes. So where are we now? Diddly dee 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 dee. Ooh, that's a good news sound. I just heard it. And what can I see? Yorkshire Biker has very generously COFI'd us. We've been COFI'd. £5 to the cause from, oh cripes, this could be a telescope. Thank you so much, Yorkshire Biker. Great friend of the channel. So I'm just going to rest on that Embraer in the foreground. So Yorkshire Biker, here's your fireworks, my friend. It's got 302 likes up. Awesome as well. Yep. The smoke show. No time to dally though. Let's get to the departing ERJ 145. Ooh, what's that? That's our 350. That's going to be our finale plane, I think. Almost certainly. I might extend a few minutes for the Aegean. I like that. 303 likes, says Ian Finley. Excellent. Top work, team. Top work. Thank you, Alexandra. The plane you were looking at, I can't see on flight radar as a transponder, but off to Southampton. Shake a bit of life into my pocket warmers. Right, the Qatar A350 is now turning onto final approach. Discernible to the naked eye. I think we'll put that one on super slow-mo for a final flourish. Oh, I gotta admit, what's happening here? Something else. TAC very generously donating £10 to the cause via Kofi. Kofi, should I say? Is it Kofi? What the devil's going on there, Mark? Here's your fireworks, TAC. Thank you so much. My face is getting rather cold. I'm going to have to start coming in a ski mask now, I think. Kind of freezes the cheeks up. Wow, that's up good and early. Now special like for a plane with that capability, but impressive nevertheless. Do 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 do. I gotta admit. No W. Unbelievable. I thought I could hear another bleep. Also kindly Kofiing me for a hot drink. Nell, fireworks are yours. Thank you so much. You're such a great friend to me. And before I lose track of what's in my head, Mike Wild. Good afternoon to you, Mike. Right, inbound 350. There's something overhead that's got a really good sound to it. You can probably hear it. Can't see anything on flight radar overflying us. Behave, Hammy. Yorkshire biker was speaking from the heart. That's why we love him on here. Mind you, we love you too. So here's our inbound from Doha. JJ, hi to JJ. I've said hi to JJ. Linda Cooper, I've got the replay queued up for this one, so if you haven't seen the replays so far in the show, we will replay this arrival. Oh, another bleeping noise. Somebody else has been superbly kind. from someone. Says, someone, £5. Please do say who you are, someone, because I'd love to thank you personally. We'll work it all out once we've landed this plane. Let's see how it went. I'll stick my neck out. I think for a big bird like that, I think that was pretty much buttered. Hope you enjoyed that, team. We'll pick it up when it comes back in. Let me just see what's what with... It was a celebration moment. So we've got someone's kind Kofi. Oh, no W. I would be a Bobby Dazzler, wouldn't I, with a PSA logoed scarf. So thank you, someone. Catch you next week, Aviation Action Scotland. So we all love someone. I want to know who you are. Yeah, butter for that landing, says Dopey Gorp, Alexandra Wood, Alibi 58 and Rab H. Yorkshire Biker 2. We've got quarter speed as well, Rab H. Probably should try for one more before we finish, just to see what that looks like. Oh, cripes. Let's just get this departure in. I must admit, I've not had a go with the slowest setting, so let's do that. And then we'll bring things towards an orderly close. Go into the shot. Simon E. Super stuff. Thank you, Simon E. Can't remember if I hit the fireworks or not, so it's just in case. Thank you, my friend. I'm just going to make an adjustment to the slow-mo for... We'll do one more before show end, but on the replay settings. Come on, man. Right, we've gone to a quarter, so the final replay of the show, don't know who's going to be doing it, we'll do it at quarter speed, then we've got an example at that speed as well. Because what we'll figure out is which you prefer. We'll probably do a members poll on that, and then a more generic one for subscribers. But today was really about playing with the kit and just seeing what it would do. Try and get the right time settings on it. It's a fair old sight, isn't it? Tower, hills, stylish plane. Crikey, something else has gone bleepity bleep in my ear. Hammy, superstar Hammy has... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Now I think I'm exonerated. Let's use this for VIR purposes. Uh-oh. I think it might be because I'm in super slow mode. So just bear with it for the minute. Can I fast forward it? No, I can't fast forward it, so... There we go. Did it? Is this a VAR issue? I think there's rubber on the deck. It's with you, alibi. Always with you, mate. It's conclusive. Aegean on the move. That's not a telescope. You can't deny the tech. Now I've forgotten whether Hammy got his fireworks or not. I don't think he did. And if he did, he's getting more. Here you go, Hammy. Thanks, buddy. Where are we time-wise? Let's have a look. Thank you, Alibi 58. I knew the wheels of justice would work. Nell W, I'd got you down as sort of in the middle of the Hawk deck, so to speak. Not as stringent as Dopey Gorp, Rab H and Les Donaldson. I don't know. Good thing that we've got a senior professor. Oh, planes and trains, a top planes and trains one. Check this one out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's not bad, is it? So we're at 12:15. Derek Porter. Good afternoon, Derek. How you doing, mate? And you've done the oven. Did you have me on in the background? Dopey Gorp, I think you're proving a disruptive influence. Let's just get a bit of this before it goes out of shot. Diddly-did-did. Hang on a minute. Smells nice has landed. Leslie Kerrison, £20 to the cause. Leslie, I didn't realise you were in the show, so good afternoon, and it is good afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, thank you so much for your kind generosity. Absolutely fantastic. Of course, everything we get goes on content. So, oh cripes, Aegean's lining up. So Leslie Kerrison, let's get you Kofi'd up. Sorry, you've Kofi'd me, fireworked up. I'm all at 6s and 7s. Thank you so much, Leslie. Mary Brock is back. What time is it now, Mary? Alexandra Wood, Rab H got the Aegean tail fin going in the chat. don't know, an LW2. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep that. I'm not sure how long Aegean are planning to keep the route on. Derek Porter had me on in the background whilst tackling the oven. Always pleased to help. Have we got anything that's on final approach? I think we have, haven't we? So we've got something we can test super slow-mo with before we go off air. We will stick to oh, hang on a minute. No. We will stick to a prompt finish today. As much as I'm absolutely having time of my life, I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Looks like Brussels are pushing back, so we'll hang on for that, as it's got a big body of support in the show. 310 likes, says Michelle. I think we'll finish with the Brussels departure. Let's call that. That is officially the final plane of the show. Loads of Aegean tail fin emoji action. Lovely to see, team. Now W, I'm pretty sure we'll be finished before the Pegasus goes. Sorry about that. Of course, you're not a Pegasus fan, are you? Plane of the day, Pegasus. Oh, you are a fan. I thought you weren't. Oh. Toying with another telescope. ATR on the move. See where the Brussels has gone. Ain't gone far. So there is the final plane of the show. See 2 planes on finals. This next one we are going to do in super slow-mo. Let's see how it does for us. And this will be the last replay that we'll use on the show. It's been quite a good workout today. Super slow-mo. So this is what it looks like in the very slowest speed. So we wouldn't make much use of this excessively, but if we were trying to pick up on something of interest, let's have a look. What we're doing, we're going butter. It was a bit wobbly on the way in. Port down first. Actually, that's a better landing than I thought it was going to shape to be. Where's our final plane of the show? It's there. "317 likes," says Alexandra Wood. Ooh, not feeling too good, alibi. You'll understand me when I say I hope it's self-inflicted rather than seasonal. So this is the final plane of the show. I'm at that third in the queue to go. Can you imagine this livery on an A350? It'd be some statement, wouldn't it? A real statement. Right. Let's go to our inbound. Kind of think that there seems to be where you want to be. Bit of sunshine. Right, so I've got 3 to go. There. Sorry, Rab, you were hoping for a Bosch for the super slow-mo. Interesting though. So Rab enjoyed quarter speed. Not self-inflicted. Ah, bugger, alibi. My best wishes, get you back into tip-top order ASAP. It's that time of year, isn't it? Two to go. Nothing on finals or likely to be there. I don't know now, W. You're our Brussels correspondent. I don't think Brussels operate the 350, but I think they should. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, those clouds were definitely giving me the rain vibe. Michelle Johnson. Even if the sunshine beyond the clouds look quite promising. So where's this baby going? Birmingham. Alexandra Wood and Simon E have the emoji going for EasyJet. We're good to go. Tell you what, I'm just going to move the camera, which will make the plane move. Some strange looking low clouds there. Very low. Told you the plane would move. Okay, and then there was one final plane of the show, and what a final plane it is too. Let's deglove. Mary Brock, it's been a delight to be in your company. Sleep well. See you next time. 320 likes now, says Alexandra Wood. Pretty much there, aren't we? Let's go final call on likes. Bing bong! If you're not yet subscribed to the channel and you're in the show and you want to give a small channel a boost, great way to do it, a like and a sub. If you fancy checking us out a bit more as a member, that option, you just have to click on that little dollar sign, $1.99 a month. We think we do a good deal, but no hard sell. Right, enough waffle from Mark. So this plane off to Brussels. See you next time, DB Bassman. We're just about to rod up. Final plane of the show. I'll do my usual thank you credit to camera. Trying to get myself on camera. How are we all doing? Hope you enjoyed that. It's been a great Sunday morning again here at Edinburgh. It never fails, does it, Edinburgh? It always steps up to the mark. So before I go any further on what was a pretty nippy day, but it's kind of warmed up since, massive shout out to the moderators team first and foremost before I drive by, so to speak. So Rab H, Nell W, Alexandra Wood, Dopey Gorp, oh dear, Alibi 58, I'm in no particular order. I always get scrambled at the end. Thank you so much. This is why I keep a pocket book to do the proper credits with. So straight from the top, Ross Leach, who I eventually got the hang of Ross's name, both super chatted us and co-fid us. Thank you so much, Ross, really appreciated. Mohawk Scotland very kindly super chatted us, awesome stuff. Chigwell's Finest, aka Keith Cornell, passed the 13-month milestone. Rab H crested the 18-month milestone as members of the channel. Nell W, it kind of goes in incremental order, 19 months with the channel. DB Bassman very kindly super chatting us. Oh dear, Martin, I can't quite read, my hands were so cold. Martin, you'll forgive me, very kindly gifted. Davidson, you wouldn't believe that's Davidson, Martin Davidson, very kindly gifted us a member. Jonathan McD gifting us 5 members. Ash Watts, very kindly super chatting us. Foxy B, Kofi, giving us a Kofi donation and passing 18 months with the channel. Awesome support, Foxy B. Alibi 58 celebrated 19 months with the channel. Michelle Johnson, 18 months with the channel. I am just loving these milestone moments, I really am. Alexandra Wood, 19 months with the channel, and it's just great to see the numbers ticking up. It really is. Flipping the page, tribes. Alexandra Wood very kindly gifting us, very generously gifting us 5 memberships. Dopey Gorp, keeping me on my toes. Hold the name Dopey Gorp in your head. Gifting us a membership. Michelle Johnson, very generously super chatting us. Mark Pride celebrated 5 months of plain sailing aviation, awesome stuff. Dopey Gorp then was trying to catch me out with a succession of ones, giving us another 3 further gifted memberships. I'll probably get home and find I've missed another one. It's just the level of competence that you get here at Airside. Yorkshire Biker very generously giving us a Ko-fi donation, as did TAC, Nell W, Simon E, Hammy and Leslie Kerrison very generously. I've got Ko-fi here. Was it a Ko-fi? It was a Ko-fi, wasn't it? Very generously Ko-fi'd us. So absolutely fantastic support. Awesome. Next show, I'm not quite sure. I was saying earlier on we would probably look to do Newcastle different this week. Rather than Friday, we might do it sooner in the week if we can find the right concentration of action. It'll probably be a shorter show because of the way the winter timetable works. We don't just want to be showing you empty tarmac. I can see we've got something on final approach, so that'll be the plane will just fade out too, so I'll keep a little bit of an eye on that one. Hope you've enjoyed the new features today. So I've been very much getting used to operating the camera with the new fluid head and without the panning handle, so it's taken a little bit of getting used to in terms of where I like my hands to be and stuff. Thank you for bearing with me. And of course we've now got action replays, and again we gave that a good workout in different combis, super slow up to fairly slow. So awesome stuff. Members, I will, as in the post, I think I'm going to go up to, no, I can pronounce this correct now, can't I? Craigie's Farm Shop Cafe, and I'm going to get a pot of tea and a scone, and then I'm going to park up, set the camera up and try and get a downward view of the airfield, just really to show folks about. It'll only be 15 minutes. I'm there if you want to join me, and I'm not quite sure of the time on that yet, so keep the notification bell hit so that you know when I'm up. And if you don't catch me live, you catch me later, but it's always nice to pan the camera and chat, you see. So there we go. That's enough from me. Love you all to bits. The support has been absolutely outstanding, and it's definitely warmed me under all of these layers, no question. Right, I'm going to go the other way. So it looks like KLM, possibly a 737-900. I ain't got my glasses on. Took my glasses off to make me look younger. You know I'm messing. So, see you soon. We'll certainly be back here next Sunday as well, just for the avoidance of doubt. See you later, see you soon. Bye now.